Hmm. All right, all right. Let's get it going. It is I. It is I. Mm-mm. All right, y'all. Keep on tapping. Get these shares going. Let's get this live going. Got a few hours. Few hours. I'm gonna do this. Mhm. Guys, I'm sideways and crooked. How did that happen? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They hop out and they hop in. La la da 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 dee.
Hello.
If it isn't Yana,
It is
if
Ayana.
it isn't, come look at my eyes while the
I think
sun
you're just a
beam in it.
hater. I think you're just a hater. That's the conclusion I've come to.
Come look at my eyes while the sun beam in them.
You
That's
no, kidding.
how she introduces herself nowadays. Just put the eyeballs in there. Like, are you
I
gonna say
have to.
hi? No, I. I don't say hi. I say I.
I say I. That's ridiculous. You know what's actually really funny is I was on Instagram just now and I saw Rachel's profile pop up and I
Mhm.
clicked it. I was like, I didn't realize Kev was that light bright. I didn't
Oh,
realize you were
come
that light skinned.
on,
I thought
come
you were more
on.
brown.
Uh-uh.
I thought we were the
I'm
same color.
caramel.
You're light bright.
I'm caramel.
That's a stretch.
That's a camarel. I'll always be caramel.
It's okay to be light bright.
I've been going all my life being a light, soft looking. I want to be caramel now. Yeah,
How was your Labor Day?
it is relaxing. I know they trying to get me to go out and I'm a chill, man.
Fair.
Oh, Adapt know if my baby get off, she got to switch spots.
That's why I didn't even request the first box. I already
Yep,
knew.
yep. They be so sad. I
Yo,
gotta.
Adapt.
What
I
up?
would go ahead and move out the way, man.
why
Just
would you move?
drop,
It's
no,
my
drop
baby
from that
spot right
box and
there.
move
Did my
to a
baby get
different
off or
box.
something? Cause I seen Lori in another
Oh,
live.
I want some smoke, man. What's going on?
Said he
Oh,
wants to smoke. Oh
Yo,
my.
yo, this pro about to be crazy. About to be
Yeah.
crazy.
I always
Yo,
got to come up with something though. See what all these
yeah.
people mixing up red flags and preference together. I'm like, okay.
Okay, I mean, I got a lot of red flags.
Ooh. Now you said you the red flag yourself, huh? Okay. That's interesting.
Could be depending on the woman, but yeah, I mean, we all got red flags, but I got a lot for a woman.
Mm, I wouldn't call it red flags I got, but I have some flaws. I think
Yeah,
that's a big difference right there.
yeah.
I think red flags becomes dangerous to relationships, and that's with anything, friendships, Hold up. Is that a little dog trying to come up here? A little poodle coming up here?
But I see
Nah,
red
I
flags
don't know
probably
what
a
that's
little
a pig.
different though.
They what?
I see red flags is like it's a red flag to me is just something that you should keep an eye out for
Keep on
and just
tapping, y'all.
investigate.
Get some shares in. Let's get
You
this
know what I
thing up.
mean?
Okay, okay. So real quick, while everybody going, I'm gonna give everybody 1 minute of what are red flags in your definition of it though. But keep tapping, y'all. I need everybody to tap that ain't talking. Get the taps going, get these shares going. Go ahead and join the team if y'all want to. Put y'all piece of money up to the side because y'all can afford to miss a meal and go ahead and subscribe to your boy. That'd be all right. You know what I'm saying? That's just $5 right there. Y'all know y'all can skip a meal. And also share it out. Share it out. Share it to your post. Repost it. Hit that arrow down there. Do that. Do your thing though. So all right, Dap, I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Tell me what you believe red flags are. Let's give you that 1 minute. I ain't seen nobody tap. It's still zero, y'all. That's bold. That's real
Um,
bold.
my definition of red flags are something that may alarm you or alert you about a person, and it's for you to investigate that and keep an eye out for it. I don't think it's the end all be all if they have red flags. Just make sure you put that in the forefront to investigate with the person because it's something that could be eye opening. I'll
Okay.
end there.
Okay. Yana, what you got for me? You got 1 minute. What do you believe red flags is?
The definition of red flags or red flags I have for people. Like, what are
Mm-mm.
my red flags?
No, what do you believe it is?
Oh, non-negotiables, things that you see in the beginning or going throughout your relationship that are automatically alerting you that something is not right and that you should probably, either leave or be very aware. Staying and being aware of is a yellow flag, but leaving is a red flag. That's a non-negotiable. That's something that you've already set in stone that you're not okay with.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, what's it? Who came up? Okay, I'm gonna do I am. What you got for me? What is red flags?
So, I mean, red flags are things that would trigger you to, well, for me, subconsciously, that would say this person is a dangerous person to have around myself, my family, other people. Specific red flags. I think a lot of that comes from your own instinctual feelings and intuition. But I don't know. I think that a lot of people, especially women, um, I think they overthink and they think things are red flags when they actually aren't. And
Mm.
I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think you did it the best way you can. That's everybody your own point of view though. So all right, that was good. That's pretty good though. Uh, Pig, what you got for me?
Loud, sassy, argumentative, promiscuous, all the things that are kind of like masculine traits. I don't like that because I'm not gay. So if I see that in a woman, it's a huge
So
red
that
flag because
so that you gave me what are your I ain't saying what are your red flags. I'm saying what do you believe red flags are?
what's a red flag? It's something that you are alert to and it captures your attention and you try to avoid it like the plague.
Okay, to make it simple. All right, cool. So where our taps is at 22. That's crazy work. So real quick, I'm gonna wait. Let somebody up. I see this a group that don't like working, man. They don't like tapping the screen. That's crazy. All right, so before we get to this, real quick, I want to get to at least 1K, 1K likes, real quick, and then also if you have not shared yet, go ahead and share it out for me. It ain't that hard. Just gonna hit that arrow and get some more perspectives up in here. Uh,
I do
all
appreciate you letting me talk though, because not everybody does that, and typically, like I'm considered to be like a far right Yahtzee in many situations.
hmm.
So I really do appreciate you letting me up here and letting me talk.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, everybody should be able to voice themselves at least. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, everybody gonna think different. So everybody got their own mind. So, all right, while y'all tapping, let me see you all tapping, man. Yeah, I see Yana by herself tapping. Adapt, is you tapping? Pig, are you tapping? And all the new people. I hate
Yeah, I've
me.
been
I want.
tapping.
Okay. Let me see something. I'm gonna start looking at y'all stuff. So I hate me. I hate me too. Okay, I'd hate me too. I got you. What do you believe red flags are? You got 1 minute.
A red flag. That's an interesting question. I actually
Mm.
came up to I actually came up to express my red flags, but I
No,
guess in
not
some
yet. Not yet.
words, okay, yeah. So a red flag is something a person may deem as unacceptable in the future, but they choose to accept it in the present.
Interesting. I never heard that one though. Okay. All right, y'all. We almost at 15K. Yeah, I added another 500. There's more people in here. All right. So, Mars, what you got for me? What do you believe red flags are?
I would say for me personally, I'm married. Um, but red flags would be if their mama does not agree with you on something. Those are big red flags. You know what I mean?
So, disagreements make red flags, huh?
Well, yeah.
Interesting. That is interesting. Oh my. All
You,
right. Cool.
do you want me to tell you a really good story though?
Not yet, man. I don't think enough people got enough time to tell stories right now.
Well,
Y'all
this one
keep
will
on
be
tapping.
quick. This one will be quick, and then you guys were gonna laugh about it. I
All
promise.
right. All right. You can do the story after I get Magic in, then you can do the story after that. And then we're gonna do open panel. So Magic, what you got for me? What are red flags?
Red flags are characteristics or patterns that people display that are can be deemed negative, um, like gaslighting or because no, mamas are not toxic. I think it's just the situation that would be toxic or a red flag. Like if you want a man that loves his mom, you really do. It is the best type of partner to have. However, everything in moderation. He can't be, you know, if we're going through something and he includes mom in the fight, then that's kind of like a red flag because that means that he can't separate between his relationship and his mom.
Hmm. Okay, that's a red flag. Okay, so one of them we got disagreements is red flags. We got
Yeah,
the
no,
things that you
like
tell her. Hold up,
everything
Glam.
that
Hold
is
up,
a
Glam. Hold up, Glam. It ain't open panel yet. So actually, it is your turn, but dang, you just came right on in like that. So on your turn, we're not doing no rebuttals at the moment. After you, we gonna get Mars to tell his story, and then we gonna do an open panel. So with you, what do you believe red flags are?
Yeah, no, the question is what is red flags? What are yours? And how
We're not
did
on that.
you create them?
We're not on it. So
What
just
do you
answer the
mean?
question.
Like that is the main topic.
Just answer the question real quick.
All right, for me, red flags are women who are just
I ain't say what are your
generally.
red flags. I said what is a red flag? What are those? What is it? Boy, I think that's a red flag right there, boy. All right, so all right, he making it hard. All right, Mars, what you got for me? What was that story you was talking about? Then we gonna go to open panel after that and see who agree with who and disagree with who.
Sorry, I was like looking at something else, but you might have to deflect. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to think of this story
Now you gotta think of the story. What the heck? You was in a rush to tell it earlier. Now you gotta think of it.
because I was in the in the mood to tell the
So
story.
you
But
telling a story about a story, huh? Okay, that's crazy. All right.
no, actually,
Let's go open.
She
it's
said, "Let me
actually
think about this story while it's I ain't
no,
never
it's
heard nobody do
actually no, it's actually true. I'm sorry.
that. That's crazy. I don't think I
Let's
ever
go
heard
open
that in my
panel.
life. Yeah, let's do the open panel, y'all. So, what do y'all agree with, disagree with one another? Just try to see if y'all can keep a little order with it. Y'all can start at any time.
One thing I notice about women, they don't seem to understand there's a difference between men and women's preferences. And so when men have a different preference, they call it a double standard. I'll give you a great example, body count. I've never even met a woman who cares about body count, not even one. But it seems like all the men I talk to do care for the most part, unless they're just lying and trying to sleep with the girl and just saying that they don't care. But when we speak in private, of course every man cares. So
So
that's
let me
just a
ask you
difference
this
in
then,
preference.
since you said that, let me ask you this for all everybody too. So do you believe that that body count thing can be both a preference and a red flag? Do you believe that?
Yes.
Yeah, it is both because that's what makes it a
Mm.
preference for me.
Anybody
You know,
disagree or there y'all
I
go? I'm trying
agree.
to make
I would
okay.
only say that that is in fact a double standard,
Mm.
but
Mhm.
it is a preference and it's a red flag.
Mm.
what's a double standard? What is it? What does that mean? And what's the difference between that and just different preferences?
Double standards are based upon the society that we live in, which is primarily patriarchal. So the things that are deemed acceptable for men are not deemed acceptable for women. And there is no other reason for that other than that man being a man and that woman being a woman.
What about the woman that can go in
What about
clubs and
cowardice
stuff
then?
for free? What
I'm
about the
sorry.
woman that can
Aren't
go?
women basically allowed to be cowards? Isn't that allowed, basically?
Whoa.
What the
I'm,
heck? I
I'm
don't know what
not.
that
Real
is though. But let
love.
me ask you this. Let me ask you a different one since you said double standards only work that way. What about the women that's allowed to go in the clubs for free and men don't? Would you say that's a double standard?
Mhm.
No, that's
Yeah,
not a double
that, that,
standard.
that is a double
Yep.
standard.
I don't
What
think it
about the
is.
double standard that women can hit men, and they get lesser charge from that, and
Mhm.
men?
That's a double
That is
standard, but the
correct.
club thing is not a double standard
Okay, what's the water club is not a double standard?
That's a because business model. Because men are going into the clubs to find women,
Why
and
women
if
can't go in the club to find men?
also
Ain't they doing the
wait,
same thing?
pause, time out, flag and play. Every single club I've been to in the last 2 years, I've had to pay a cover after 11 p.m. Like they got rid of that crap. So I don't know if you've been
No,
like
it's
on a
it's
trip
still. But when
recently.
have you heard of men going for free and women got to pay? When have you heard that?
But men are only going into clubs for women. Either they're going to find
But
someone to
don't
take
women do
home or
the
they're
same
going.
exact thing? Don't they can do the
I
same thing?
don't.
No, it's not
Maybe,
even a
but men have
double
always been willing to
standard.
It's a
pay
double
for
The
the
standard.
clubs
club.
are
That's why
basically
it's a
It's a
using
double
double
standard.
women.
Flat.
standard. They always try. It's a
All
double
right, they
standard.
try to go
I don't
around it.
think it's
It's
a
a
double
flat
Yeah,
standard.
double
it's a
standard.
double standard, right?
No, that is not a double
Because the
standard. And I
fact
I
that
don't
they
think,
think it's a
both
double standard.
look,
can
the
I
fact that they
say,
can both go there with the same intentions, that shows. So you're making an excuse of why women can be free and man is not free in clubs.
no, we're not
Right, but
making
men
I don't
set
think
excuses. We're
that's
that
telling
a
up.
you the
double standard. That
reality of
can we get
things.
another analogy? Because I feel like that's a little bit.
I gave you the other one. So why do women get less charge from hitting a man versus a man hitting a woman? Ain't
Because
that a
we
double
live in a
standard?
patriarchal
Incorrect.
society created by
Incorrect.
men that have put them physically stronger. They are the ones, it is men who said the women are quote unquote the weaker vessels, and they are the ones who are in charge of most of the politics, most of the legal stuff. It is men. Women don't do that.
Biology said that, not
So
men.
I get it though. So
We live
y'all
in a
getting to the point
patriarchal
that double
society.
standards are created by men, but that don't take the
Evolution
fact
said
that
that.
it's still a double standard. So the point I don't get the point of saying double standards are created
Created
by
by
men.
men. What you're doing is criticizing other
We
men.
didn't
You're not
create
criticizing
biology.
women. So
No, I'm
why
saying
How
I
did
shouldn't
get it.
we
I
we
create
get
have
it.
any
biology?
Even the laws
responsibility
we
for
have are
what you
created by
do?
men. I get that. I get that. I'm just saying that it don't take the fact that it's still a double standard. That's all I'm getting to.
It's not
That's
even a law, it's a fact. Of course men are stronger.
right. That's not a double
It's
standard,
just a
right?
fact. It's not even, we didn't
So
make
if you
that up.
agree that it's a
No,
fact,
so,
then
That's
so
why
are
are
just
you
you
nature.
saying
surprised
that
that the
this is
women are
not a
getting
double
less
standard?
charges? I don't.
Double standard. Reality is a double standard then.
Who created reality?
Oh, reality just exists before humans.
Okay, so it just exists, right? So that
What are you
means
talking about?
reality is subjective, which means everyone has their
No,
own
it's
reality.
not. What are you talking
I
about?
don't think you can be subjectively knowing
Are
that
atoms
men are stronger
subjective?
than
No,
women. That's not
everyone
a
has their
subjective.
own reality. Everyone lives a different life. So everyone
That's
sees things differently.
Okay.
So
yes,
that's why
but
it's
So I
protected.
guess the Earth is round or flat
but
depending
what's
on what you
so
believe,
that
right?
if that's the
But those
case,
things can
then
be proven.
gravity don't exist. If that's just go based off of pop per person, you wouldn't see people jumping out the air and splatting
But
if
those
that's the
things can
case.
be proven,
So
sir.
some things are yes. So
But
no matter if it's a
those are
woman, no
scientifically
matter
proven things. So we're not going to argue with science because it's been
yeah,
proven,
exactly. So
right?
that's part of reality, right? So
No,
you
it's
Yes.
can't
So
say
not.
it's per
I
you
don't
can't say it's
think.
per person.
No,
Let me
that's
explain
factual.
something to you that most men do when we have these discussions is the most of the talking points that the men bring out is a criticism to a system that was created by men that women are trying to
What's the
get
point?
out from under.
Reality.
Yes,
So
and they
it's
gave
like
you
you
and it's
coming to
them the
give me
same man that
feedback.
gave y'all rights, right?
But
It's like
listen,
you
though.
coming to give me feedback on a policy that you've set in your company. Like, what am I? You fix it, right? You set it, so fix it.
What's the point? I don't get why you say that. We all can agree that man created these things. So
Right.
what is the point of taking it away? What's the point of
So
saying that? That don't
why are we getting
Exactly. That
frustrated
question
about
is
something
to
you
you.
created?
but that
You're
don't
the
take
one
the
making the
fact of
point.
double standards are still here. It don't matter who created it.
Oh, fix it. Why are you telling us about it? Fix it.
Wow.
Well, I
I
gotta
need
fix. I don't want
All
to
I'm
fix
But
saying
it.
is,
I don't want to
all I'm
fix it.
saying
I like
is,
but
if there
reality.
that's
are in fact
but
I
double
think reality is
standards,
good.
but
and you all
but
know
but
that there are double standards, then double
You know what's
standards
so
don't need to
funny
be
is
spoken
I love
about
reality.
because you know that
no
they're there.
women
You know
have
that
double
double standards
standards.
exist due to
I don't want to be a
your
No,
own
delusional woman. I
women
reality
want to live in
women
as
have
reality.
a
double
perception
standards. They
of
really
what your
do.
reality is. So double
The
standards are going to be
reality.
there whether you like it or not because it was
exactly.
created by someone.
Exactly. That's the whole point. I'm glad you
But
can at least
they
acknowledge it is double standards out here. We don't have to say who created it or not. It is here. That's the whole point. I don't think nobody up here disagree with that. So I don't get what's the point of mentioning it.
no, but
We were
women
speaking
You
have
on double
double
mentioned it.
standards.
standards.
They
Why
do.
would
They
we hold
do. They
different
do.
things to
All
the
right,
same
so real
standard?
quick, y'all, yeah, because we sound like y'all talking. So let me get Lovely, and I heard that she was trying to say something. I'm gonna get Miss the Sims. She had just came, so they two new people that haven't said anything yet. So Lovely, matter of fact, this is a question I was just asking randomly, even though it's gonna be on the first prompt. But what is red flags?
well, and as you guys were talking, red flags. So is it of you the red flag, or are you stop sign? Are you the one?
Yeah,
Like, do you know how to like stop at a red flag? A lot of people say that was a red flag, that was a red flag, and then they go against it.
yeah,
Like they go, it's like
yep. So
a California roll. That's what we
tell us
call it
what
in
red flags
California.
are.
We stop at
Yeah,
a
tell us what red flags
yeah,
are. What do you believe a
yeah.
red flag
Red
is?
flags are it is a burner. It's a burner,
Hmm.
and a lot of times a red flag is something that because whenever everybody associates red with anything, it means it's something that's gonna hurt you. It's something like so. If you're like just overshadowing it, I think you were just saying that, Kev. It's like, but yeah, some of us overshadow. Some of us say, "Oh, I can put up with this red flag. I can put up with this red flag." These flags suck. These flags suck. But what about your flag? Because sometimes our flag is surrender. So you know what I mean. So you know, like there's different approaches to this. Is that everybody's complaining more about what other people are doing to them than what they're doing for themselves.
Okay, I got you. All right. So the Sim Solar, what you got for me? What is a red flag? Sim Solar.
Okay, 1 second.
I hope the man ain't holding you back over there.
No, Sarah, just yeah, I think a red flag is an early indication that somebody does not align with your preferred value system in a
Mm,
relationship or marriage. Oh my
mm-hmm.
God. What is red? What are yours, and how did you create
Yeah,
them?
we ain't doing that. I don't know. I know you see it. I don't know if y'all people good at reading rooms, so I didn't do that. So that's it. That's it, Joe. So we can do an open panel again. And then we gonna get to the next one eventually, though. Actually, yeah, we gonna get to the first green one though. Now that we said everybody saying what red flags is, because I actually switched it up though. So open panel. If y'all agree or disagree with what somebody said, y'all can do that for like about 5 minutes, and then we gonna get back to the first prompt.
Oh yeah. So why do I need to fix a system I agree with?
No one said anything about fixing anything, though, sir.
Oh,
We
okay.
just,
Because you
we
said
just
there's
described
double
what another
standards, and I
standard
think
was.
those are good mostly.
Oh,
Really?
you think they're good?
Yeah.
Then that's your prerogative. But everyone doesn't think they're good, which goes back to reality being subjective.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, but I
what
think it's
you think
good.
is
So
okay
she
and
said that
what
I
you
need to
think is
fix it.
acceptable is
That's what she
not
said.
going to be acceptable to the next person.
No,
So
she
you
said
don't
I need
have
to
to
fix
fix
it.
it. You can just live your life and let the next person live their life.
But she said I do. She said I
Yeah,
gotta
the
fix it.
reason I
Okay,
said
well, I'll
you
let
need
her
to
explain
fix
that.
it, the reason I said you need to fix it is because you appear to be complaining about it. So you see how when women talk, we don't be like, oh, why are men doing it? Yeah, maybe we could initially when the conversation starts, but eventually we just take it back to us to say, well, women, we're not doing this anymore. For instance, the 4B movement. For instance, you have women who are like, I don't want to date anymore. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to do this. So if you're complaining about something that you have control over, the logical thing would be to fix it. If
How am
you
I complaining
realize
when I
Who
say I
something,
complaining?
agree with it?
Wait,
That's
have you
not
heard somebody
complaining.
complaining up here?
Who's complaining?
Because I was about
well,
to say, literally, the woman was just complaining before we just said that the woman have a double standard, though. We said that, though. So that's
I'm
not,
I'm saying
you
double
picking,
just
standards
like,
are good. You're the one complaining.
I'm
yeah, I was
picking
about to
that.
say, yeah, some people meant it is good, though. So, yeah.
I'm only saying you said why do you need to fix it? I'm answering you why. I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why I said what I
So you
said.
saying if a person complains about it, they should, okay, I got you then.
Okay, but what if they're not complaining? We don't need to
Because ain't
fix it,
women
right?
complaining about it every day, talking about they ain't got enough rights,
Yeah,
and
why
even
don't
though they
y'all
got all the
fix
rights
it?
in the world.
Yeah, and we're actively changing that.
Yep.
How?
What y'all doing to do that?
Yeah, but look at who's talking, girl.
It
Look at all
happens
these
because we
guys,
move
the
differently.
white
Because
guys
whatever
talking.
changes, you have to start it. You have
White
White
to
guy.
guy.
start with you. So women are changing.
So what you doing to change it?
We're getting educated.
Go.
We're owning more things. We're earning more money. We're
Oh,
not
okay.
really accepting societal norms anymore. Those are
Mm,
just a few things.
okay.
Girl,
Okay. That's
consider the source. Look at these guys. Oh my god.
Look at these guys. What does that mean?
Oh Lord.
yeah. So, okay. Cool. That's it. Y'all got. Yeah. So he basically said, okay. Women said they making a way, and that's cool. At least they don't have to go cry about nothing no more. I don't think men ever cried about the patriarchy no more. So I don't know who the ones
Y'all
that's supposed to be
cry,
crying.
but in different
Oh, we're
ways.
not
I support
crying.
the
We're fighting
patriarchy. It's
for it.
good.
They
So now
cry
Murr
in
saying he
different
fight for it. So
ways.
which one is right or wrong? I'm trying to see. Jay. Somebody said that
Support the
they doing.
patriarchy.
So
Say
men have
somebody's.
entirely know about the patriarchy that they created and how women move nowadays because
Hey,
we are.
Yo, Mike. I don't know if the patriarchy doing it, but your mic is sounding cool.
It's the patriarchy. So
It's the patriarchy. I can tell. I heard that part though. All
Good.
right.
Silence her.
All right.
No.
since a lot of the
Oppressed. It's oppressed.
Mm-mm.
All right. So yeah, looking like it's now it's getting to a point that we're not even really talking about the topic. It's talking about look at these guys. Look at these guys. I don't even see where that topic is at. All right. So what we gonna do is let's get to this next prompt. Let me start off with my brother Warlock. I gotta get him to answer the first one I asked y'all, and then I'm gonna get him to get the first question also. So Warlock, you got 1 minute. What is red flags? What is a red flag to you? Or not to you? What is red flags? I mean,
Red flags mean stop. Don't go any further. It's a done data. But just like we know, just like with red flags and preferences, all that shit it's not even a realistic thing. It's all suggestions. Because if it was, people wouldn't have be talking about red flags all the time. They wouldn't have gotten involved with motherfuckers that they later say, well, he was a red flag. Don't red flags mean stop? Don't go any further. Preferences are something that you're supposed to uphold, like standards and being consistent, but it's all suggestions basically because it all depends on how much you like a motherfucker, how much good he's treating you. Preferences and just like red flags are suggestions. And that's just
Okay. All right. And then the last one, you get another minute. You get to start the topic off with what are people mixing red flags up with preferences?
yep. They're not mixing shit up. Like I said, they're just suggestions. People want to talk about there's some hard stance that they take, and if they did, then we wouldn't have these fucking red flag conversations, and then they wouldn't have to press their daggone preferences so hard when they say what their preferences are, but they usually get with people that act the exact opposite. So are they preferences or are they suggestions? Are red flags just yellow signs or yellow or what's that damn burnt orange signs? No, there's no such thing for people because people gonna do what the fuck they want to do and blame everybody else for it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get my brother adapting. You got 1 minute. Are people mixing red flags up with preferences today?
Oh, 100%. You know, because I'll say them later, but I got a ton of red flags. And a lot of times I get criticized for my red flags, but I feel like I mean, I'm allowed to have them, right? I'm the one who's on the date or trying to find out if this the right person for me. So I think that they're all good, and it's good for me to have them to really know who I'm dealing with. But yeah, I end it there.
Okay. Okay. Magic, what you got for me?
Which question am I answering?
So are people mixing red flags up with preferences today?
Yeah, I believe they can be mislabeled. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
I believe
Okay,
they
that's
can
it.
be
Okay, for sure, for sure, for sure. I ain't
mislabeled.
had to put a timer on you. Okay.
Yep.
The sim, what you got for me? Are people mixing red flags up with preferences today?
No, I don't. I think that relationships and marriages, at the end of the day, come down to preferences. So a red flag is an early indication, like I said earlier, that this person doesn't entirely align with those preferences. The only issue is that oftentimes it's overlooked, and then when you're into the relationship, when they display the full sign, you're forced to remember that, oh my days, I should have known this person was like this because in the first XX months of us talking, they did this or they said this or they, indicated that. So I think it's totally valid.
Okay, okay.
So
So you got one. We got one so far
see
that
right
don't
through
believe it.
that. See
Lono.
right through that again because I was kind of messed up by that. I was kind of
Well,
confused.
yeah, we gonna get
You
it
see
right
right
at the
back through
open
this shit
panel.
and
We gonna address it right at open panel. We got one more person. Oh no, we got two. Because I think Lily just got back. Lono, what you got for me?
We could just open it up. I think it's basically
You
the
good?
same thing.
You good? All right. So Lovely, do you want to open the panel up, or do you just want to answer it?
No, I think we should
Okay.
open the panel
And then
up
what?
because
Probably on
everybody's
the
been
same
kind of
thing.
going in different constructs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we only got one person that don't believe that they mixing it up. So and also I want to add this in there while y'all got the open panel going is that is people can people say they get tricked when they know they red flags? Can people still be tricked when they got red flags that they know to watch out for? So that I'm gonna throw that in there. So our open panel, y'all, 5 minutes.
Okay. I believe they can because sometimes there are some people, men and women can do this. They'll wait good until you get into a relationship and then drop the facade and then you'll start seeing all this stuff. I've
Mm,
seen it happen where you can have that
okay,
happen. Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yes.
Red flags are supposed to be things that means don't go any further, right? Say you got a red flag. If you got a guy,
Yeah.
say you got a guy that has three kids and you never see the daggone mother. Is that a red flag to you?
If he has 3 kids and what happened to the mom?
If you see a man walking around with 3 kids and he doesn't have any, and his kids look like trash, but he be on point with his shit, is that a red flag to you?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if that's a red flag,
Yes.
Can we agree that some women will consider that a red flag and still fuck with them?
Yes.
Mm.
Well,
All right.
usually
I
in the
see it a little
beginning of the
different though.
relationship, the woman doesn't see the kids. You find the kids later on. You meet the kids. You're not gonna meet a man today and you're gonna bring his raggedy
No,
kids to.
we're not doing that. We're not introducing stuff that's not even part of the equation yet. We're not introducing other things. I was asking specifically, do we know women that do that they have 3 or 4 kids, they know that damn sure not taking care of them, but they'll still fuck with them anyway. Then when they get with him, he be a piece of shit. Then they say, well, he's a red flag. Wasn't he a red flag from the giddy up? Or was
Well,
it red
and
flags
I'm
are
not.
just, oh damn, can I finish my statement? Are red flags just suggestions
Red
instead of
flags.
hope? Go ahead.
Okay. Red flags are not suggestions. It again depends on the person, and there will literally be something my grandmother always said: there is somebody for everybody. Just because we all see this no good dude walking around where he's put together and his kids are not, there will always be a female. Always. Not me personally, but there will always be a female to mess with him. Always. I don't care if the dude comes from a trash can, he's walking around with like wheelies on his shoes or something like that. I'm telling you right now, there is somebody for everybody. And you'll be like,
So
how the hell?
let me say
That
this
wasn't
then. If you saying that according to your logic, that mean do you believe that just because somebody mess with someone that make them not a red flag?
I don't believe that because there again, you can again see this is for men or women that this applies to. You
Right,
can see someone who is a walking, talking red flag, like
right.
he's,
So just because somebody accept them, do that take the red flag away?
no, sir, it does not. Mm-mm.
Right.
Not
Okay.
in the least. Nope.
All right.
Mm-mm. Now, can he change his behavior or can she change her behavior?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Everybody has the change, but if they just walking around doing non-good stuff and they got somebody too, I'm telling you right now, there's somebody for everybody.
But this is why I
So we go
always
back to the
say
original
that.
question.
Oh,
If none of these things
Sorry,
take
can
a
I? This is why I always say that dating and relationships requires the level of maturity, because when you're dating immature, again, you're not aware of certain things at the time. Like, for instance, when I look at my younger years, there were lots of things I was not aware of. And so you would go into the relationship with this excitement. You just listen to the words. You're not really paying attention to certain things. Whereas I think that men are sort of have always been better positioned to think about that, whereas women have sort of just been there to think about this fairy tale, like, oh, he loves me, I love
yes,
him, we're good.
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
For both men and women, when you start to realize certain things, and that's when you're better able to spot a red flag. It's not about spotting the red flag, it's also being able to say, I don't think this person
But
aligns with my preference, I better step back.
That's a great point.
I think Lovely trying to come in.
but think about it. It's not just it's just with men and women. It's even women with the recognized red flag.
girlfriend, go get some red where your signal better. You be good. You be all right.
Yes,
Your
sir.
signal's going.
Funny.
Our signal going bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So,
In the comments
what
that
I'm
she's
saying is,
traveling,
I'm not
so
talking about people that don't.
Oh, okay.
That
I'm
have,
sorry. I'll come back in.
All
all right,
right.
man.
All right.
I'm not
So
talking
this
about
the
people
last
that.
question right here. We got to go to the next one
God
after that.
damn it. I'm not talking about people that haven't had XR and things of that nature. I'm talking about when you already have established what red flags are, and you still choose to go forward with shit. We know that we know people that do that. They can say, I would never fuck with somebody. I would never fuck with a dude that's got 2 kids. And you wind up going fucking with a guy that got 2 kids because this motherfucker look good and he treats you well. Knowing damn well, this is something that you said that you consider a red flag. And then when you get with him, then he winds up being a piece of shit. then you want to hold it on him for being a red flag. Well, wasn't he that when you first saw him? Wasn't that one of your red flags that you said that you put out there? So once again, I go back. Are they suggestions or are they a hard stop?
No. Again, you can't. I think that you're trying to brush with a broad brush, and it comes down to a case by case basis. It comes down to it comes
Is
down
a
to
red
the
flag a
feet.
red flag?
I
But
say that a red flag is a red flag and a preference is a preference. However, the next female next to me may be like, well, maybe not if he does this, that, and the third. I'm telling you, it's a
It's
case by
not a red
case
flag.
basis. It's a case by case
It's not
basis
a
because
red
I'm
flag.
telling you, I agree with you. But again, there will be another female that will follow your exact timeline to the T because she thinks either or of that.
And that's again, sorry, I don't,
Yes,
I'm not
no.
a broken record, but
Yeah.
it's again, I think it speaks more to the person's, and this is again where the maturity comes in. Being mature enough to know that it is better that I don't go ahead. I think it just speaks to you sticking to your standard. I think it also speaks to possible desperation. I think you also basically you got finessed, but you finessed yourself because you
Yep.
seen the red flags and you still went ahead. So if you finessed yourself, when you when all is said and done, you're
Mhm.
gonna sit down with yourself and be like, I saw the red flags, but I still went ahead.
Yep.
Two things can be true. Like I seen the red flags, I ignored my intuition, but that does not make you less of a POS. If you treated me pardon my language, if you treated me like shit, and even though I saw the red flags before I went ahead,
Mhm.
after it's all said and done, yeah, I seen the red flags, I ignored it, but you still treated me like shit, so you're still a piece of shit, right?
Yep.
All right, so real quick, we already been done, but I'll let y'all extend it. So we on to the next prompt. So let's start with Sun God. What you got for me, my brother? So what we gonna do is go to what are your red flags and how did you create them?
I'm a red flag for myself or my partner.
Your stuff muffled. I can't hear you.
It's a red flags for myself or my partner.
You. How did you create your red flags? And what are your red flags?
My red flag is selfishness, man. Being selfish. Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah, that stuff. It's muffled. Oh wow. All right. Let's start with Adapt. I haven't heard him talk all the time. So Adapt. What are your red flags towards others or to whoever you meet, and how did you create them?
So like say I'm on a date with a woman and like my red flags for a woman would be like if she's very like if she got like a lot. I know it's a lot, but if she got like a lot of like tattoos, or if
Mm,
like she tells me she grew up without a father.
mm,
um she's got a lot of followers and stuff like that on her profile. She used a lot of curse words when speaking with me. um if she talked about her ex or something like that. Those are like huge red flags. And I got those because just being out with women and going on dates, I noticed that women that have those characteristics are 304s. Like
mm,
they belong to the streets, and like I don't want nothing to do with them with stuff like that and all that. So I immediately and one thing about a red flag is this though, like don't get me wrong, like some red flags is like you have to further investigate because sometimes if it's a red flag, it's not the end all be all. Like say if a girl grew up without a father, because that's one of my red flags, but it's not an end all be all with her. I would have to investigate more and see how she really thinks how she really thinks about men. But like
mm,
a end all be all for me would be some like if she has like children, because I don't date women with children.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay.
Like
All right. So Sim, what do you have for me? Let me get Warlock Magic, then Lona. So Sim, what are your red flags and how did you create them?
Wow. I'll just start from a that point. My first red flag actually is a man who talks about wanting women that had fathers in the house. And the reason that
you
is a
can't
red
have
flag for me.
preferences.
Hold
We
on, hold on, hold on,
cannot
hold on,
have
hold on, hold on.
preferences.
Let her. Nobody
God
interrupt because I don't
damn.
want to start people times over. So let them go. So I got to give you your 2 minutes back. No interruption. So another interruption mean you get dropped because I ain't about to keep starting times over. So go again. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's when a man talks about, I don't want a girl that didn't have a father in the house. I think, to me, it's just personally, I think that a lot of men think that women that have fathers in the house sort of have more respect for the man and are more likely to accept certain things or to be less resistant because they've quote and unquote supposed to have watched their mothers experience this less resistance to the men. Whereas to me, I think that a woman who didn't have a father in the house is more likely to put up with the BS because it's something she's always wanted. She's more likely to have daddy issues. So she's actually more likely to put up with BS from the man as opposed to women who actually had their fathers in the house. So they don't have daddy issues. So esteem is higher. So
And
I
how did you
think
create it?
That doesn't
because I
even
used to
make
have a
sense to me.
friend, because I used
Lono,
to
what
have
is going on? I know you just hurt.
because I used to have a friend who was all about that. And I realized that he was actually the epitome of the guy you shouldn't date. He was very controlling. He was very successful career guy, very smart guy, talks very smart. But he had manipulative tendencies. And so I picked that up. I start to notice that I think, so for me, it became a red flag. Like, it seems to me like you just want someone who has seen their mother put up less resistance. And so that's why you want that. Another red flag would be certain controlling tendencies, like trying to ask me things about basically men who talk about women a lot, who talk about women's choices. Why do women do this? Why are women hoes? Why? Da, 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 da. Oh, all these influencers, they're just this. Just red flag. Thanks.
All right, the time is up. All right, Warlock, what you got for me? So everybody just remember y'all stuff. Write it in the comments if y'all have to get the rebuttal. We're gonna do open panel right after everybody answer. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be interesting. I heard it already. Go ahead, Warlock. What are your red flags and how did you create them?
Well, what are my red flags? A lack of respect. That is my red flag. And it doesn't necessarily have to be from any type of particular person. It's just lack of respect for me as a person. That is one of the things that I require of any woman that I deal with. If she doesn't have it, then she's X the fuck out. I.e., and I say that when I say that, it's not about any particular person. Kev, you know I married a woman with 5 fucking kids. Most guys wouldn't do that because they're not ready for that type shit. She's not a red flag. As a matter of fact, as I always used to say before she passed, is that she was the best fucking relationship that I had. If a guy that is requiring or saying that he won't date a woman without a father in the house is a red flag for you, I don't know where you got that one from in reference to her being less resistant because she only had the mom in the house. But I can tell you, for the vast amount of people, that is not the case. It is totally the opposite. And I'm gonna end with that, Kev.
Okay. And you said how did you create that? What made you come with the lack of respect to be your red flag?
That's the one thing that I demand, that I require, is respect. If you don't have any respect for me, why the fuck am I gonna deal with you?
Hmm. So through experience. Okay, I got you then. I got you. Give me an example of respect and disrespect. Like how can you tell off rip? Is it through conversations or whatever? You
It's
got
through
30 more
actions and
seconds.
conversation. It's through actions and conversation. Sometimes it can be your outlook on certain things. You know, some women you can talk to, you can tell that just that certain outlooks on certain things can be just disrespectful as shit.
Okay. All right, let me get the two new people in, and then I'm gonna get the last two people that was in here, and then we're gonna do open panel. Hope y'all still remember y'all rebuttals and questions. So everybody's gonna get these last. It should be up to a total of what, 8 minutes. So 2 minutes apiece on the last four people. So Ms. Nay, what is your red flags, and how did you create them?
Okay, my red flags is when, well, for men, it's like when they talk about what a woman should or should not do, like in any capacity, like be like, well, I should be doing this or I should be doing that, or you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that, or anything that he like, anything where I like getting to know, and it's always like trying to talk down on somebody, but especially like when dating, probably like when on women, like always talking about somebody else, what somebody else is doing, or things of that nature, or not having any like long term or short term goals. And I have those because like I don't like when, and I think it's like a problem when it's people always talking about somebody else, because more than likely they're gonna end up saying something about like anything that you're doing. Now it's okay if you have some like reason for one thing, but if it's like more off, like if it's like more than like a few times and it's not nobody close to you and you're not handling the situation, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, you just a talker, and it's okay to talk, but men I be saying this or that or this, it just gives like problematic. And then the second thing I said was when you don't have goals, short term or long term, like cause it just I just don't see a man being like in control of his life if he don't know what he wants a year from now, 5 years from now, or 10 years from now. Like, it's just gonna be muddled up some type of
All right.
situation.
All
Yeah.
right, your time is up. Your time is up. So I was gonna let, but that's it's pretty too long, and I want them holding it too long. So what we're gonna do is a 5 minute open panel, and then we'll do the rest of the four after that to let them get their answer. So before we do the open panel, if y'all can keep on tapping, get these shares going. Let's get to at least 5K for the moment. It's 15 of y'all in here. Go ahead and also if y'all want to subscribe, use your piece of money. It's only like it only costs a hot and ready. Y'all can deal without that. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and miss that meal. Y'all gotta know. I bet y'all got a little good on y'all and stuff. Y'all, I'm saving y'all. Y'all see what I'm saying? Save it and give it to me. You know what I'm saying? Give me that $5.99, and then we can go ahead and subscribe to your boy. I got some nice little stickers for y'all. Y'all might like them. You know what I'm saying? And also, if y'all go the cheaper route, you got 1 penny, you can join the team with that heart next to me. That helps push me on the popular lives, so we can get these lives going out, especially if you like the topics. Y'all can go in and do that, and then share out to some of your friends, like Warlock doing. Go ahead and share out some of your friends. Y'all might can have people that might be red flags or not. Make them an example today. You know what I'm saying? And then there you go. Somebody already joined the team. There you go. So when you join the team, they also give you like four different little stickers that you just come for free with when you join the team. So you can also put down tap guys. You can help with that too. And then also you can also repost it on your page, or if you don't got that option, you can share it to your page also. It's one of the two you can usually do. So we're gonna do this 5 minute open panel. I'm gonna put it on somebody, then y'all disagree or add or whatever. Go ahead, y'all.
Yo, did you actually hear that? That somebody's red flag was a red flag that I had, because I said that one of the red flags for me was a woman that grew up without a father.
Yep, I heard that.
That is crazy. Like, see, men can't say anything without it being critiqued or criticized about. That's crazy. I'm done.
That's a red flag for me too. Not gonna lie.
So your red flag is off the red flag of his red flag was off of her red flag. Okay, I see how that went. Go ahead, y'all. Keep
She
going.
literally said that. Like, because I said that a woman that grows up without a father.
Yeah,
Oh my
they
God.
end up loud, argumentative, disrespectful. You know.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
that's
not the
That's
only
not
one who
necessarily the
thinks
case.
that. A lot of men think that way. So
mm,
sorry if it came off as though I was taking it off for yours. It's just you brought it to the fore.
So let me ask this, yo. I heard this a couple times. They said a red flag is a man that tells women what to do. So you want a man that don't have no input on your life. You just want to date a spineless man. That's what y'all want.
no. I've been waiting for
That's
this.
not
They don't like
Mm.
Sims. They just say they like Sims,
No,
but they
I
don't
just
like
want to
'em.
see for this one, especially
Nah,
from the women. I want the two women that said it. But Magic, what you got? What you feel
There's
like for
cap.
that one?
nah. I completely disagree with that because,
Mm.
and I feel like this is a common misconception that gets brought up on these panels, and then it just kind of grows into something that isn't even what you know people intended it to be, because it comes down to, are you able to lead? Are you, and I'm not just talking about, because immediately when I say that, a lot of guys, not saying that the men in here are going to do that, but a lot of guys will be like, oh, you want somebody with money? No. Do you go to church? Can you, when I'm going through, because I have, my parents are getting up there in age. They're not going to be here forever. And I'm really close with my parents.
Mm-hmm.
And when one of them, leaves this mortal plane, are you going to be there for me emotionally? How do you handle grief and stress? That's what I want to know. Because again, life is not always, fine dining and let me take you some. No, sometimes it's those very hard conversations. Have you lost, a parent, or God forbid a child, or you've lost a job, or you've lost a friendship? Because losing a friendship after 10, 20, 30 years can be devastating to a person as well. Do you have the emotional fortitude to show up for me? That is what we talk about when we talk about men leading. It's not all about financial. It's more
Mm.
about, spiritual and mental and emotional leading.
I can be straight up honest with y'all.
Yeah.
I'm 56 years old, and I still have yet to learn how to actually really deal with a woman crying. It's like it throws me into a culture shock. So
Yep.
when they cry, I'm like trying to figure out, do I say something? Do I just hold her? Because it's
Yeah.
like a 50-50. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Sometimes you can say something, they don't want you to say shit. Sometimes you can not say shit and they just want you to talk to them. It's a 50-50 sometimes.
Mm.
So it's somewhat a difficult situation to navigate.
Yeah. No, and I respect that your candidness about that, because again, that brings up my point. Like, can you be there for me when everything in my world is spinning out of control? Can you lead? And somebody brought up on a panel that I was on, that was saying, to know if a man likes you, present him with a problem that you have and watch him solve it. If he likes you, he'll solve your problem.
So I want to get Ms. Nay and Sim. I know they wanted to, because they countered what you had said. I want to see how they felt about what you said.
Okay.
You only got a minute.
Ms. Nay, do you want to go first or should I?
I'll give y'all another minute on that.
Okay,
2 minutes.
okay, thanks. I think that oftentimes the concept of leadership is confused for control. When a woman or anybody in particular, when someone says, well, I don't want anyone telling me what to do, it doesn't mean if you have an intelligent output, you can't give it. And especially when we're talking relationships, like you can't just be telling imagine if we're dating and for no reason I just say, oh, this your friend. Actually don't like that your friend. That friend is just blah. Why do you hang out with them? Why do you talk to them? Why? Your first response would be why? Like, what do you mean? Like your first response would be why? And if I keep doing it unreasonably, you're gonna tell your friends, man, I don't know what's up with that girl. She's just trying to tell me what to do all the time. That doesn't mean that when we're planning our lives, when we're making smart decisions about the kind of life we're going to lead, if I have intelligence input, you're not going to take it. So usually when people say, well, controlling tendencies, or I don't like people telling me what to do, it doesn't mean sit down and lock your mouth and don't say a word and just be a dummy. No. But I think that's what we mean.
What you got, Nay? You only got dang, somebody dropped a minute. You got 1 minute to reply. Then we're gonna get to the topic again.
Yeah, like I don't think that. I think a lot of times we confuse things with like extreme. Like just because somebody has something to say about something doesn't mean that they trying to be the leader. Cause like, what if the guy is doing something and I'm like, yeah, that don't seem right. Am I the leader now? No, I'm just telling you that that don't seem right because sometimes it's hard for people to see something when they in it. So I don't think that men should just be or like be wholly the leader. Like both of them should be leading both their lives somewhere good. So I just don't get that leader or not type of situation.
Okay. All right. So we're back to asking the question again. So you got to get a V, Walking, and Yana in. So V, the Karate Kid. What are your red flags and how did you create them?
Okay. I think my biggest ones are just I think complaining, that really disgusts me for some reason. No discipline and someone who doesn't have emotional intelligence is like really,
Okay.
I'd say it really stemmed from maybe I think more observing adults as a child. I think I was like, yeah, there's definitely something off about these people. And as I grew up, a little bit of like a undisciplined lifestyle, and then eventually grew into it. Now that it's consistent, like seeing anything otherwise kind of gives me a gross feeling. But that's pretty much it.
All right. Walking Truth. I think I said it right. Yep, it is. All right.
It's okay.
Walking the Truth. All right.
It's
Okay,
okay.
walking in truth. I got you. I see it. Now there you go. So what are your red flags and how did you create them? Got 2 minutes.
My number one red flag is men who say they believe in two gods. Like if they say they Muslim, or they say, I just believe, or they say I'm Buddhist and I don't believe you can mix stuff like that. And I think it's very weird when people move like that and they say stuff like that. I think it's very inconsistent, and I'm like, nah. It just come from a date that I went on once, and I've seen people do it before, and every time since then, and every time I see it, I'm like, nah, I'm good. The second red flag for me is men that try to put me in a position to be a strong woman or to argue with them. I don't like men who operate like Ahabs. That's a biblical term, but I don't like men who move like that. Like they try to make me into the strong one, or they have to make me like be the leader, or they try to something about men who do stuff like that don't try to take the leadership role, and they don't try to be in a certain way, or they see the strongness in me and they want me to be strong, or they want me to argue back and forth with them. I don't like that. And I notice a lot of men like to test women like that, like to see, like do things to kind of piss you off so you can get in an argument with them. And yeah, it's just a no for me. Men that don't particularly have a desire to be on top of their stuff, because I feel like they put themselves in a position to be jealous of me. So a man that don't have his business together, he doesn't have to be nothing special. He could work for FedEx, but if he loved for working FedEx, he planned on having a career at FedEx, great. But if he just like, he don't really know what he want to do. It just, to me, as soon as I see that you don't really know what you want to do, even if you just got a good investment plan, just something because I just feel like a man needs that for himself. And yeah, because I think you're gonna eventually hate on me. So I land there.
She went in. Okay. All right. Yana. Oh, somebody already playing peekaboo down there. Peekaboo, looking at it. No. But we gonna get them in too. We gonna let them see today. We gonna let them see today. Ain't no covering them eyes. All right. So Yana, um, what are red flag? What are your red flags, and how did you create them?
Number one at the very top of my list, men with multiple children, with multiple women. I mean, I don't date men with children at all, but if you have multiple children with multiple women, that just shows me that you have no sense of commitment and you didn't value the mother of your child enough to commit to her. It shows that you're very irresponsible and you don't hold yourself to a certain level. Um, People that cannot hold jobs and you're always needing help. Losing a job is one thing, but you're always losing a job. And then people that always are like the victim, like every friendship, every relationship you ever have, there's always a fallout, and you never seem to know why there was a fallout. And men try to act like they don't have those type of relationship problems, but I think they don't have those relationship problems because A, they don't address it within their friendships, they let anything and everything slide, or B, they just don't have friends because things have happened and people have said stuff and they let that slide too. But I feel like those are and not believing in God is also a
Oh,
really
shoot! I
big
forgot
one.
to give you a timer.
Because if I start talking the word to you and your eyes are glazing over, I can't. That's it. I'm out. But yeah, those are kind of my biggest ones.
All right. All
How did
right.
I
Oh, how do you
create
get
them?
them?
Hold
Yep.
on,
How
I
you
got
create them?
um my mom has always she's always told me things to my age level, but the older I got, the more we would debate, and she never changed my perspective. She just always like talked, and we would listen to podcasts together, and I'd send her this video. We had very deep conversations my entire life, and I kind of started to see the level of succession and patterns that create succession are not those of the things that I just said. And if you're trying to create a successful life and anything, you're trying to do something with your life, you cannot do things that directly go against that success. So yeah.
Okay. Peekaboo, you there?
I see you. Just kidding.
So,
Love you, Vegas.
say Kendrick was up to something this time. Okay. All right. So,
So
what?
do I go from the green and then down to the rest?
We gonna go back to that probably later though, but everybody came in late. So we had what are your red flags and how did you create them?
My red flags is simply you not being an adult. Like there you have no common sense. You think that to be logical, like the opposite of being logical is being emotional, when you could be either logical or illogical, and you could be emotional but emotionally stable or emotionally unstable. Like, be for real. How did I create them? It's simply watching people. Like, I have my relationships and I'm just seeing
You
how,
watch them?
yeah, like I see other people's relationships and I'm just like, wow, that's a lot more negativity in that relationship. And I see that it's mainly from the man's weaponizing competence. And it's the women too, but the weaponizing incompetence term is mainly like for men, which is crazy. Um, I mainly created them just to like safeguard myself. Like, I shouldn't be a mom to you. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, I don't want to feel like I should put myself on the SMEX offender list because you want to act like a child and not be cooking and cleaning, the typical traditional standpoints or whatever. So when it comes to the whole thing about me wanting an adult for, as a partner, that gender role crap, you can cook, you can clean, like that's a whole part of being an adult. Like, be for real. Even when it comes to like fixing certain things, I'm a Lego builder, and that helped me get my architecture job, because I simply just like building stuff. Like, it's me. But for you to not know how to build stuff, that's just you not being an adult. Like, that's weird.
All right, your time is up. All right, let's get the last person in. Alter, what you got for me? What is your red flags, and how did you create them?
So, I never even like actually thought about red flags, but I think when I really just never did. I think I just went off of them naturally, I guess. If you are lustful, I'm gonna assume that you can't just be with one person. So, type person, because you know people like get with like the guys who get a lot of girls, and then they're shocked when they don't just be with them. So, that's a red flag. If you're like a pretty boy type where everybody wants you type thing. Could be, depending on how you act with it. But how did I create them? I would say also another one. Another red flag I would say is someone who doesn't want you to meet their family once y'all are like really close. Hide their kids. They ain't got kids, they do. That's a definite red flag, because that's just weird. Also, someone like a depender, like they trying to depend on. They're not really I guess personally, I'm not explaining that one, so I'll leave that one. But the way that
I think it was getting somewhere. I heard it, but
I know, I get it, see it all the way through, so. But how did I create them? I mean, observation is how you create anything. You got to be observant. Discernment helps you, because it means the things that you should already be looking for, or just things that kind of comes up as that's a radar, which is why things are called red flags. Whatever gives you a radar kind of feeling, you should adhere to it in a sense. So I would say, but see, like, you didn't let me answer the top one, which I'll go fast.
Okay.
But
I'll give you one. Another minute.
I'll take a couple seconds. Are people mixing red flags? Because, like, say for instance, like, my preference is I don't want a guy, let's say, who let his knees be ashy. That's just a preference. They ain't like no red flag if his knees ashy. So I think people like get it confused. They'll make everything a red flag just because it's something a person don't like, or some people think it's a red flag to hold them accountable. So I mean, you can't always go with all of it. It's a red flag for that. So that's my answer. That's the only one we're answering, right?
That is it. Yep. So based off of that, it sounds like it's based off of reasons. Then, why you said red flag, make the difference between red flags and preferences. Sound like the reason behind it. Because I think we was talking when you said the ashy legs, right? You said I don't like it because they ashy or something like that. That sounds like a preference, right? But when it's somebody they say I don't like ashy legs because they usually stem to a person that can't keep hygiene. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. That'd be more of a red flag. So I guess it's just the reasons behind it. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. All right. So, y'all, we gonna do another open panel, and then we're gonna get the purposes next. So we can do a 5-minute open panel. Anybody what y'all agree with or disagree with? Oh no, real quick, I'm gonna say mine real quick. So when I say my red flags, I usually trigger stuff anyways though. So y'all really gonna have an open panel. So my red flags is a woman that don't know how to avoid confrontation. A woman that's addicted to attention, that just love attention, so they always gotta somehow, always posting stuff, when they gotta show some of their skin, all that stuff or whatever. And I'm like, dog, why you gotta do all that? I just never understood that. Also, let's get to we was just talking about, I had a big old live with that. The way people dress nowadays, that's a red flag. It tell me a lot. I know there's people that have a problem with dressing up a certain way. They always had the biggest attitudes, I notice all the time, because they whole wardrobe is based off of their confidence, you know what I'm saying? So they put their confidence off their skin and they booty sticking out. So that's a big red flag. But also, so I said avoid confrontation. The one that believes in horoscopes, I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my other ones, because that mean that they 9 times out of 10 they blaming their reasons why they are on stars, and that take away accountability. I need a person that's accountable though. So that's another one. A person that can't handle basically I'm just leave it like that. And then where they stem from is my core my core is I prioritize peace, and a lot of those things they interfere with my peace, so it'd be a big issue. And it's from observation too. Also, I noticed that everybody that don't know how to take accountability, they're usually going to blame you for the issue, and they never going to change things within themselves, so they're going to keep making excuses. People that don't know how to avoid confrontation, they always going to they're going to eventually put you in a situation there where it's going to cost you your life, because they rather not de-escalate something, they rather prolong it or whatever. So that's a big red flag to me. And then what was that? Did I say all of them though? But yeah, that's where I'm at. So open panel, y'all. We could do a regular open panel then until I stop it.
I wanted to say something really fast because I heard something before I came up. Was this Walking that said it? I don't know. But someone who said to see if a man really likes you, you put a problem in front of him and see how they solve it. And for me, one of the times I was like, oh wow, I really love this person was we had a really big family emergency, and I had a full-blown panic attack because I didn't know how it was going to turn out, and it was really bad. And he got off work and met me in the driveway, and then Warlock was saying he doesn't know how to deal with women when they cry sometimes, and I think that's very fair because sometimes I don't know how to deal with myself when I cry. But he met me in the driveway and I broke down, and then he was like, okay, this is what we're going to do. This is how I'm going to stay with you until we get back from the hospital, da 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 da. I'm going to take you and your brother to get food. It was just very when you are not being fully rational, you have to have someone that can be rational sometimes. And I really do feel like sometimes women, because we're feeling the emotion of something, sometimes we want someone to sit there and be emotional with us. But at that moment, I kind of respected him more for having more of a plan of action, where I was kind of irritated, yo, give me a second to cry. But it was also well, what else would he do? If he didn't just sit around and cry with you, then what? What does that then look like? Because then you're not solving anything. So I don't know, kind of just changed my respect and love for him a lot, because it was wow, I see how much you're willing to jump up, leave your job, and do all these things, and you're not even related to this person. So that's it.
I actually don't agree with that point. I heard her when she said it before she left. This is just a personal thing. I don't like that, because I think it's weird. If as a woman you met a guy and the guy starts giving you problem, you're gonna be like, well, that's a red flag. So why is that okay for us to do that? And it's funny because I seen an Instagram post today, and I can't remember what it was, but the girl was complaining basically that she asked the guy to do something for her, and the guy was supposed to come over, and then she texted him and said, well, can you fix my shower head when you come? And then he said he's not coming anymore. And then in the comments somebody said, oh, that's weird, men don't even want to be useful. And it got me thinking, maybe we're all just tired of doing things for other people. Maybe women are tired of domestic labor, and men are also tired of being useful. Can't we all just be adults and give each other
different.
time?
I think.
So what is
Wait,
adult?
hold on. I think it's different when you're in a relationship with someone versus this is someone that you're talking to and you're asking them to fix your shower head. Because if I was only talking to someone for 2 weeks, I'm like, yo, come over and fix 15,000 things, check my oil and my tire pressure. Yeah, I would expect him to be a little annoyed and probably block me. But if I'm in a relationship with you and you're not willing to show how much your care is in a time of need, and you're not like, hey, what do you need me to do? Where do you need me at? What is it? And then in that situation that I just said for myself, I didn't tell him what I needed. He said, this is what I'm going to do because I know what this is and what this looks like. So I need to be present for you because I am the person that you're in a relationship with. So I don't think that you can expect adverse things from someone that you're not. That's not fair.
I think
I'll say
I'm not
this.
coming for you,
Hold on,
Yana.
before y'all
I know
do
you're
that
not.
before y'all do that though, I do want to I want to ask, because she done said this twice though. My baby in the building. How did the live go? I was about to say what is an adult? Because I heard that twice though. What is an adult? You said I need somebody just to be an adult. So what is an adult to you?
It was Cabrera who said that during when she was making a submission, but have your shit together. When you're not living your life before you met me. And it's funny because when she was saying that, I remember a friend of mine called me one time and she was like, oh, this guy, he's my good friend. He wants a wife. Let me give him your number. And then we start texting. And the next thing he's saying, oh, he's coming to my city. He wants to come do some course. If I can check up a list of schools. I actually blocked that nigga. Like, who's this one? Are you okay? You just started talking to me. You say you need a wife, and it's this potential lady that is supposed to check up a list of schools for you. Like, you don't have your life together. So figure your stuff
I
out.
think
And
what it
have
is
friends.
that
Don't
what
you
you're
have
saying is
friends?
somebody being a user. Because it sounds like to me, if somebody just asks me to do something for them, and we're in a relationship, or that I see that they need something, we're in a relationship, no problem. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm on it. If it's something I can do, if it's something within my range. But what you're talking about is somebody almost kind of like putting you on, which is the same thing I said earlier was one of my red flags. When I see people I see a man is trying to put me to work, and he don't really know me like that, or if a man's trying to like use my strength, like, no, I'm good because I know you got an Ahab spirit over you, and I'm good on that.
All right, I have a question. I have a
Okay.
question. I don't know if they're still here or not because I can't remember who the hell it was. But somebody said that they would present a problem to their man to see how they handle it. To me, that's just starting shit. That's just starting. That's creating fucking problems that we don't even need. Life is already full of fucking problems. If that's how you want to test your man, I don't care. Marriage, dating, or whatever. Don't be fucking testing me by
I
creating
don't like people
problems.
testing me either. But I think what the lady is saying is that if you have a problem and you present it to your man,
Ma'am, I'm gonna ask this, Kev. I'm only gonna ask this once. Can I at least finish what I was saying before y'all
oh,
start?
this was an open. I thought this was an open thing. No
Give me
problem.
about 10 minutes. It is open, but could you at least let a person finish their thought before you interrupt? I would appreciate that. I'm trying not to be long-winded, but I don't know who made that statement. But does anyone else up here see that is creating unnecessary stress, i.e., what Kevin said, peace?
Yeah, she left, and that's what we were just talking about. Actually, we were piggybacking off that actually. But yeah, I agree that I don't think it's mixed. I don't like that, anyways. I don't agree with that.
I just said that. I just agree with you while you finished what you were saying. But anyway, no, the thing of it is that if somebody trying to test you and put you to the test on something, it's like if we're gonna test each other, if we're gonna be testing, I can test you just as much as you don't test me. You know me just as much as I know you. Like, what are we doing here? Like testing each other. But I do think if a situation comes up and you see how the person responds, I really think it should really just be when you're in a relationship, you really should just go through the relationship and not try to put something on somebody. Go through the relationship and see how that person naturally responds to a natural situation. Like what the girl was at the bottom was saying, Yana, I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Yana was
Yeah.
saying the situation that happened in her life, and then the guy just started winning because it was a natural situation that needed his response, and then she got to see, okay, this is how this man could respond this way, and I think that's a great way of courting and being able to see what a person is made of for the long term, and whether you're going to be married or you're going to be in a long term relationship. So yeah, like, but it should be natural. It shouldn't be something you putting on somebody.
I agree with that. And I think it's very telling. And Yana, I was going to say to you, when we were talking earlier and you said, well, if it's in a relationship, I do agree. If you're already in a relationship, then the concept of red flag doesn't apply, because a red flag is something you're supposed to spot before you go into the relationship. If you're already in the relationship, I don't think we would call it a red flag. I think you would realize you're dating a mean person or someone who doesn't like you, or you're in the wrong relationship. You need to leave. At that point, if you're already in a relationship, it's not a red flag. It's a problem with the relationship or your partner. Oh, but we've got a new person on now. Hello, Shakina.
It's open panel, y'all. It's still open panel for this
Okay,
one.
yeah. Thanks. I was just gonna say. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was about to say, babe, if you got anything you wanted, or Kenya, anything y'all want to add to from what y'all heard?
Not yet. My brain
No.
is still trying to.
I know you give you a chance. I give you a chance.
Okay,
Should have left on time. That's what you
I
get though,
know.
man.
Thank you,
All
my
right, so all right, what you got? Shinkenya? I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, it's just a minute. Are you crying? I have a
Shekinah?
crying baby. Okay. You said what?
I think it's Shekinah.
I should kind of get it. Okay, I got you. All right. So that's it. Ain't nobody got nothing. Okay. All right. All right. Was you about to say something, Sim? You was about to say something, Sim, I
Yeah,
think.
I was gonna say the idea of testing men before you get in a relationship with them is to me, one of the problems with a lot of relationships now, because you're not looking out for things, you're just looking out for benefits. You should be looking out for value systems. So when you meet a guy and then you're testing him if he's going to fix your shower head, and then he doesn't come to your house. So when you meet the one that fixes your shower head, then are you going to be like, oh yeah, this is the kind of man I want? Such a waste of
I
time.
agree. And you know what? The thing is that when you do stuff like that, a lot of times manipulative, narcissistic people, not just men, but people can play you. If you want to be like, I'm going to see if she's going to cook something for me. I'm going to see if he going to fix my car. Then the people that play that game, oh, they're going to play you because they're going to know how to put all that stuff in order and make you look like a certain way. And then that's what make themselves look like a certain way. And that's why people say, they wasn't like that in the beginning. This is that and the other because you was looking for those things instead of what she said, the value systems, and then they see that what you were looking for because these people are very manipulative and low key. They study people. They're not dumb. They wicked, but they're not dumb. And then they play you. They put their whole little situation. I had somebody try to do me like that, but the good Lord revealed them. And it took the good Lord because I was literally everybody around me was like, "Oh my goodness, he made money. He doing this, he doing that. He came out of town. He like cleaned my car out, and he took me to there, and then he took me to there. This is that, and the other." And the Most High God had to reveal this person, this man.
So with that, right, I want to say, how do you know if it's more of a manipulation when you ask somebody to do something and it don't work your favor, or is it really because the other person might not really have it for real? And then the other one, right, I'll just throw a couple questions out here. The other one is that is being spoiled, do you believe that's more of a adult trait or a child trait or a non-adult? Let's say that.
What do you mean by being spoiled?
You don't know what spoiled. You never use that term. Where you from?
I'm Nigerian, but what do you mean
Okay,
when you say
y'all probably don't
spoiled?
you probably don't use that though. So you got to know it's that it mean because some people look to be spoiled. Like I need a person that spoils me, and so basically it's just giving somebody something that they don't that they never earned, or uh yeah, basically giving something to someone that they probably didn't earn for the most part. I believe so. Let me see. Yes.
That's a
So you're
decent
giving
way of
them something
explaining
Basically
it.
giving
extra.
them
Yeah.
something that,
I don't
like
think that
basically giving them
makes it.
something for no fucking reason.
Yeah, but being spoiled, yeah, thanks for clarifying. But I don't think that sort of makes them a non-adult. My desire to spoil you
Mm.
doesn't mean that you don't, it just means that I like you enough, I can afford to spoil you and I want to spoil you, right? That doesn't mean you don't have your life together.
I don't think
Interesting.
it's spoiling somebody is a problem. I like to spoil my man. I really like it. Like when I get me a good man, I'm like, no, I'm gonna spoil you. I'm gonna
But
spoil you with
do you know the
cooking.
reason why I asked that though? The reason why I asked that is because somebody said that I don't want no little boy that want me to wash dishes for him and clean his back and all that other stuff. And I'm like, wonder if they were doing it to spoil him. You know what I'm saying? Just that was a way of spoiling them is letting this person, or maybe that was
Well,
a lifestyle. What makes them a little boy? You know what I'm saying? If
here's the
that's what
thing.
they try. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I want to say this real quick. The relationship you have with a man and a woman is the type of relationship that when you get grown you only have with one other person for the most part. I mean, some people cheat and some people got different religions and they do different things, but for the most part, your mama don't do you like that no more. Your daddy don't do you like that no more. If they got good boundaries, they don't do that much. That much spoiling you no more. So all the people that spoil you in your childhood, they don't do that anymore. So now for me, giving my man massages because I'm actually a massage therapist, one of my careers. So if I give my man a massage, if I cook for him, I can cook pretty decent. If I what you call it, speak softly to him. If I, you know what I mean, put a hot bath for him. I like to do stuff like that for my man, and he don't have to necessarily have done nothing that day or that week for me to do nothing. It's just the way I like to move with my man. It to me, I feel like that sets me apart. You know what I mean? To a degree, I know some women that do too much, but I'm not a do too much. But I do spoil my man, and I feel like I'm the only one that's supposed to be able to do that. To me, who else is doing that? Your siblings, your mom and your daddy. Come on now, I'm the one that's supposed to do that at this point. And at a certain point, who else is going to treat you that way? Who else is gonna give you go out of their way for you like that? They might do something for you your birthday, or maybe if it's a special occasion or your graduation. But for the most part, I'm the one that's supposed to do you like that, and you supposed to do me like that too. So we both doing that to each other. It's a fulfillment in life. So it's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong
All
with
right.
it.
So I do, like I said, I really just only just going back to like, because I heard Sim say a few times about this person is not an adult or something like that. Her red flag is a person that's not an adult man. You just as you said, I just wanted to know what an adult really means, because you were saying about the cleaning up thing and all that, and I'm like, how do you know the difference between if it's somebody's lifestyle, if they chose to say that, say maybe the man wanted to be a house husband, right, and the woman wanted to be a working one, do that make the man a child and the woman an adult? You know what I'm saying? And if it was vice versa, if the woman want to stay in the house, is she the child? You know what I'm saying? Because she's washing dishes and stuff, and he's
Wow, nobody.
Honestly, I think
Retired.
Cabrona made that
Gender
submission.
roles.
Okay,
I think
Shakina.
gender roles are so retired. Like there's just certain things that don't even need to matter anymore. I mean, the way that things are in society in today's time and just everything in general, it's not fair to put all the weight on one person, and it's not fair to just give one person the credit because they might be you know, the breadwinner, or they might be the person providing for for the most part. Because we all play a part in a relationship. That's what it's about. It's about being helpful to your person. You know, it's about being there when they need you. So if we're gonna get shamed for doing exactly that, it kind of contradicts the whole point of being in a relationship.
wait. So you saying, are you saying you said it's that traditional or the gender roles, right? You said that's played out now.
When it comes to certain things, yes, I think it's played out.
Yeah. So if it's played out, is it played out just to black people?
No, I mean,
Yeah, because I'm about to say, the reason why I say that because I see other people that's actually playing it. I guess you know what I'm saying. They
yeah,
actually
I
making it
mean,
work
it's
like
whatever
other
works
other
for you.
religions, but black people. I notice they can do it. They know how to
Yeah,
they doing gender roles and it's actually
just do
successful.
whatever works for you. I just feel like this whole stipulation, this mental stipulation that people put on gender roles, it's like you don't have to do that to yourself. You know what I mean? There's somebody that will meet you where you at, will work with you where you're at. If you're having a hard time, finding that person, that doesn't mean that all women are a specific kind of way, and that doesn't mean all men are a certain kind of way. You just have not found your person that's willing to, grow with you, build with you, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, I mean, just do whatever works. Like, yeah, there's other races and other cultures that do things completely different, and it works for them.
So can it really work if they steadily still single?
Who's single?
I'm saying in general so I say people majority of people that go against gender roles, most majority of them single or they not happy in their relationship or something like that. So I'm trying to see like is it really working or are they really stressed? Because I think if it's working, they wouldn't be stressed and complaining about them working or not working. They wouldn't be complaining about it if it's really working.
I don't know because I'm not in that position, but I have seen happy non-traditional marriages. I've seen people that, the wife goes out and work, the man, he contributes, he's just not the breadwinner. And he helps out around the house more than she does. And, some people might look at that like, oh, it's a taboo, but they are happy. So who are we to say, it doesn't work for some people? Now, if you're the type of
Mm.
man that can't be in that position and deal with it, then no, you're probably not the type of man that can stay at home and be happy in a position like that. And if you know that that's not your case, then you're probably gonna have to make a decent amount of money.
Would you say it's more of the women that don't like gender roles than men?
um I think it's both. I think both of us
Mm.
have gotten accustomed to going about things a certain kind of way and being treated a certain kind of way. Women have a lenience with, gender roles being in place. We really do. Um, so I wouldn't say that if women are having an issue with it, that's kind of crazy.
I think they
But
the main ones that have an issue with it. Because the reason why I say that, right, is say if they did the opposite way. Because I think they'll complain either way, right? So say if the man stayed at home and she worked, um, Wouldn't be the woman the main one complaining?
No, because
No, it's
everybody
no.
is
All
different.
right, so if that's the case, right? So if
Everyone
say
is different.
if the opposite way, do you think a man is going to complain that a woman is not working in the house?
Yeah, I mean, men do it all the time, and they
They
still
do?
even the men that are full providers, some of them even complain, even though they're still going to pay all the bills. They still have that thing in the back of their mind. It's like, dang, I got to go out and work and do all of
Yeah,
this and that, and she gets to just sit at home and
yeah.
wash dishes and watch TV and
Mm.
wait on me. Men definitely have that thought. They might not be as expressive with it, but it's definitely there.
But it's usually the men who ask for the women to do that.
That
Like it
don't that
is
sound contradicting though? Like, why would a man fight for traditional role? I mean, or
which is why I
gender
don't
roles and then
agree.
complain about it? I never heard it. I only hear the women
Exactly.
really
I
Well,
don't
the
complain
men
about it.
complain
I
about it.
don't I don't think that the men who I don't think that yes, the men do it and they might talk about it when they are talking to other people. Like a man who has a wife in the house, if he's talking to you or if he's trying to, I don't know, prop himself up in public, he'd be like, oh, my wife doesn't work, she's a stay-at-home wife, I pay everything, I do this, I do that, blah blah blah. It's not that he's actually complaining, because more often than not that woman is sitting in the house because that's what he wanted. Have you ever seen a woman be a stay-at-home wife if her husband didn't want her to? How is it possible? Is she gonna
So,
force
Sid,
him?
have you heard how he
I don't
talked
know.
about
I
that
don't know
woman
your
when he
name at the
offended
bottom to the
her?
left. What's your name at the bottom to the left?
Simi.
Huh?
Simi.
Simi. Okay, you're speaking from a Nigerian perspective. And I say that only because I've never been to Nigeria, but I watch a lot of Nigerian movies, and I kind of get a grasp on. And although I know it's just art, it's not reality. But I know there's some reality in there because their viewers, their audience is mostly Nigerian people. Not that the movies are not all over, no, most of sub-Saharan Africa, but the point I'm making is that that's morely true there. A lot of American men who have to get out there and work, they be complaining, and I know this because I happen to look Nigerian. I do have Nigerian ancestry, and I've dated Nigerian men, and Nigerian men don't have a problem. They think it's normal to get out there and work, and this is that and the other. I'm not saying they don't complain to
So
somebody.
do you
I'm not
think?
saying
Okay,
don't
since you're
have their
saying
stuff.
that that's why I asked that question earlier. Do you think a man would complain for staying at the house taking care of the kids while the woman work?
Um,
No.
most Nigerian men are not going to do that. First of all,
I'm
that's
talking
for
about
that's
I'm talking about
reason.
here. I'm talking about here. Like
In
if they was
America,
to switch roles, do you think men gonna complain because they staying at the house taking care of the kids?
there's some men that
No.
yes, yes,
There are plenty
yes,
of
they
men
would.
that are
Yes, they
comfortable
would.
with that.
I'm
And there
I'm
are a
starting
lot
to
of
feel like
men.
y'all being disingenuous from this point.
No, I'm not.
That's
No,
crazy.
I'm
When
really
have a
not.
man said that he don't want to sit home and don't and take care of the kids? When
You
have
have
you
to
seen men yell
understand.
that I want to work too?
Look, no man is yelling that at the top of their lungs, but some of these men are lazy, okay? Not every man is a
Right, so you get to
stand-up man.
stay home. Who complain about staying at home?
Staying at home is not staying
I
at home.
didn't
Is what
say
you
that they
think.
were complaining
That's the
about
thing
staying
that you
at
think. You
home.
think staying at home is. Let me
You
say
making
something.
it worse. Why would they want to work then if they're lazy?
Hear me
No,
out.
I think
Hear me out, host. Hear me out. Well, hold on, Shekinah. First of all, you're thinking that staying at home is a walk in the park. It is absolutely not. It is like a 24/7 job. You got kids that want
How do you
attention.
know I'm thinking that first? I need you to tell me
Because the
how
fact
you
that you
know I'm
said,
thinking that.
who wouldn't want to stay at home? It was like staying at home was an easy thing. Like it ain't no easy
Well,
thing.
I didn't.
hold on. He said that because you said men are lazy.
no,
So,
I said that there are men who are okay with staying at home because some men
no,
aren't.
someone said men are lazy.
I
How
didn't
can a
say
man
that.
be
Yeah, I'm
lazy if
I'm
he's
telling you
taking
what I
care of
said.
you and
I said
himself at
that
the
there
same
are
time?
some men that are comfortable with staying at home
Hold on,
because
Pablo.
some
You
men
just
No,
are
gotta
that's
genuinely
not.
understand.
lazy.
I'm speaking to whoever said men are lazy.
It was me. I'm telling you what I said. I just
Okay,
told you
so
what
then
I
you
said.
said it. So, okay, whoever said men are lazy.
I
That's
didn't say men are lazy.
okay. Some
You
men,
have selective
the
hearing.
reason why they wouldn't
No, that's
want to go to work is because you said some men are lazy.
Right.
Correct? Okay, so if you're saying that some men are lazy, it would indicate that they believe that staying at home is much easier, correct?
For some men, it is to them.
Uh,
You
no,
know, some
that's
some
not.
men
That's not the
some
point. I'm just saying that's why he would say, like, if somebody believes that, like, it's easy work. You just messing me up.
Okay, but you can't build a point off of a misunderstanding. We haven't even
There's not a
finished
misunderstanding.
what
You
we were
said
saying.
you said the men who want to stay at home are lazy.
Some men are lazy. Some men don't want to take the time out to work on
Yeah, so it's
themselves.
not a misunderstanding. You
So why would they complain about being at home?
I
That's
never
the
said they
point.
were complaining.
So
I'm
that was my
confused about how
question. So
reason.
whoever said that, I said that was my. I'm gonna ask the
I
question
don't even
again. I
have
said,
that dog
I,
problem.
s-
I don't know. I
I
never said
said.
that.
So I said, would men complain if they had to switch roles and they were the ones that had to stay home and the women work? Do you think the men are going to complain about that?
Yes, I do. I do.
The ones I've seen, I haven't seen them
I do
complain.
because I feel like everybody
So how
feels
they
like
gonna complain and they're lazy at the same time? That don't make sense.
Exactly.
they're gonna realize. I don't, yeah, they're gonna realize it's hard work.
It's
They're
like
gonna
you gotta pick one. You gotta
Can
literally
I,
pick one though.
can I speak? Can I speak to the whole?
Go ahead, Walken. Go ahead.
Okay,
What's so hard
listen,
about
here,
staying
you guys.
home?
Let me speak. Let me speak, please. Okay, the reason why is the same reason why the woman that goes to work is gonna complain. Everybody thinks the grass is always greener and the sky is always blue. It's literally not. It's a reason why people say that statement. The
So
men are
it sounds
gonna
like you just talking
complain.
about lazy people overall. Then, so the
No,
lazy person gonna
I'm
complain
talking about people that's
regardless.
gonna
That
complain no
means
matter
they
what.
don't want to work or they don't want to be at home. Then, if that's the case, right?
Oh, first of all, let's get something straight. Being at home is work when you got children and you got a house to run.
I don't know if my stuff is going over your head. You keep, oh my gosh, nobody's not
About
saying that.
whether, yeah, it's not about whether we perceive it to be hard or easy. Damn, I keep forgetting my thought, Kev.
It's all right, babe. So the point is you can't keep switching it. Every time I'm about to tell you one thing, then you tell me, well, it's either. That's why it's get confusing sometimes, and I noticed that a lot of people tend to be like that. It's like they can't stand on one thing. So it's either that they complain or they don't. So the thing is, if a person, I asked simply earlier, I said, if do you think majority of the men would complain if they had to switch roles, if they were the ones that stayed at home and watched the kids and a woman was to work? Do you think they're going to complain?
I think every situation is different. That's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking from like
Majority, yes or no? That's all it is.
Because
Majority,
you
yes or
know
no?
damn well we wouldn't be complaining if you was
I
bringing
think
in
they
all
do
the
it. They just
bread and
that's why
all
it's
we
so
had to
hard for
do
them
was
to
do
answer. They
mold
know. They know it.
like shit.
They making it harder than it is. They know majority of men is not going to complain. But guess who is going to complain? Who's going to complain while the man sit at home?
The woman.
No, I'm telling you, both are gonna complain. They both because people always switch you up. They both gonna complain.
No,
If this dude
I
chose to
wouldn't
stay at home,
complain.
why would he complain? That makes no
If
sense.
if she making all the money and we good, everything taken care of, I ain't got nothing to complain about. You ain't cheating.
that's what we're saying.
I
They
ain't got a reason to
we're not
complain
saying
for
they
it. Then
complain
I'm
about
cool. I'll clean the house. I'll cook
My
for you. Then we
husband
cool.
likes to work.
Wait, so let me ask
My
this then.
husband likes to work.
Got you. I got you. There you go.
And that's just he likes to work. That's it.
Nice,
And
nice,
he
nice.
likes to do what what he can do. And just like I said, ain't got nothing to do with nobody else or anything about
Okay.
anybody else. It's our relationship.
Let me ask
Baby, you got to be drinking. You
Shakina.
sound like you just crawled out of Squidward.
How do you ain't gotta do that? Just let him ride. Let him ride. All right. So Shakina. So let me ask this: would you be okay?
You worry about the
Would you
wrong thing.
would you be okay with working and your man staying at home?
I think it's situational. If it's a situation
Well,
where
it's either yes or no. It's not situational. Would you want a man that works or that stay at
Come on,
home?
well, my man works, but if there was ever a situation where I had to work and he had to stay home, I would be fine with that because he provides for me. So, but I know I'm not going to do that for just anybody. No.
Okay. So that's what I'm getting to. Do you want to work?
I don't think any
Yeah, I
woman
work. I
wants
have
to
my
be
own
the
business. I'm
breadwinner.
being productive.
Okay,
I'm
so if you
definitely
wanted to
not.
work and he wanted to stay at home, would you be okay with that?
Yeah, if I was making more money than him, but I don't make more money than him anymore, so
I'm
it
just
makes sense.
saying, even okay, if that you be okay with him staying at the house while you work.
If it, yes,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
okay,
If it makes sense, yes.
okay. So you're a real one. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so anybody else? If y'all were making more money than your man, would y'all be okay if your man stayed at home while?
Absolutely
Absolutely not.
not.
Absolutely not. I already told you. I don't like no man that don't have no drive. I have nothing going. Nope. Get up away from
What
me.
makes somebody what makes
Nope.
that's crazy? Y'all go extremes. What make you think somebody that's sitting at home don't have no drive? I can never tell a
Me,
housewife that
I
they
told
have
you. I
no.
don't think a
Look,
man.
look. Let me finish this up. I can never tell no housewife that they have no drive. They are just you. Just how you gonna go for 1 second? Like, well, whoever stays at home,
I'm
it's not
telling you.
hard work.
I'm
You gonna say
telling
it's
you.
not.
Let
You
me
gonna say it's
explain. Let
not
me
easy.
explain. Let me explain.
Listen,
Hold on,
walking. Listen,
hold on.
walking. Dang, you gotta make your mind up, Walker. You keep on trying to use negative things to prove your point, but you just got done saying that you just cut into me twice with that. Well, let me let you know that staying at the house ain't no joke. Then I tell you that a man gonna stay at the house. Now you gonna say I don't want no lazy man. You gotta make your
I
mind
didn't say
up.
that. I didn't say that. Let me explain what I'm saying.
You gotta make your mind up.
Can I explain, sir? Okay. With all due respect, Mr. Host, it's not that I think it's the working at home is a easy job. It's that I think the man is not going to be happy with himself. A man is not going. Most
You're
men
not
are not
gonna be
going.
happy, or what? Why
No,
you say the man is not gonna be happy? You
because
perceiving that?
because I think a lot of men they
Baby,
have a
don't worry
problem
about
if
my
they feel like
happiness. Just
let
go
me
make
Right?
some
finish.
Don't
money.
worry about his happiness.
Don't take
Let
it
him
back,
figure it out.
walking. Don't take it back, walking, because you basically said you wouldn't be happy because you're not gonna take a lazy man.
No, I didn't say
You
lazy. I never used the word lazy. I
okay,
never.
but you said you okay. A
Go
man
make
with
the
no
money.
No,
drive.
I'm
Don't
not gonna
cheat.
be
No,
happy
no,
with
Don't
a
no,
lie
no,
to
man.
no.
me, and
Walking,
we
What?
but
good.
you said
I'm
a
cool
man
with
with
that.
no drive. That is not a good characteristic. So you
Right.
would not be happy with it.
No. Okay. First of all, I would not be happy with it because he would not be happy with it in the end, and I know that it would lead to
Hell
some
no.
jealousy.
But y'all
You gotta
wanna,
love. Hey,
but y'all wanna run out
Walking in
I'm
like,
truth,
pretty
I
sure. Do
oh,
feel
you
I
got
wear the
kids? Do you
pants.
got kids? Though I
Y'all
want to
wanna
ask
run
that.
around like I wear the pants and I'm the
No,
I
and I'm
didn't
the
say
big
that.
girl on campus.
let me
Let me
say
pull
this
my
though. I just want
pants
to
up
say
and
this
make
though,
some
cause I
money.
hold on real
I
What are
quick,
mean,
you
come
talking
Pablo.
on,
about?
let the
Hold
man
up, y'all.
relax for a
Pablo, what
second.
is Pablo
I'm
talking
not about to
about?
keep
Pablo,
talking about
mute up.
everybody though. Let me say this real quick though. Walking.
You ain't
Hold
got
up.
to worry about.
Okay, I got you too. All right. So walking. I gotta ask then, cause I ain't gonna lie. This now you're giving. I would say what you doing. Okay, you have kids.
No, I have no children.
Okay, I was about to say. So that's good. That's good so far though. So I would say, speaking of the topic, I ain't gonna lie, that is a red flag right there. To me, right? I'm gonna say to me, right? Is a person that put their the way they feel and telling somebody else that basically they project their feelings onto their partner or whoever else because they tend like these the same type of people. I hate to use like that in that way, bro, but this is just
It's
awareness
okay. I
towards
don't
you,
care.
right?
It's just a conversation. I get you.
If you sit here and tell another man how they feel because you feel this way, that's the same thing that mothers do with their kids. Well, they're not going to like it. They're not going to like. How do you know
Let me
that?
tell you something. I wouldn't get with a man that would
That's why
like
you
it.
ain't got
I
no
wouldn't
kids.
even get with a man that would like it. I would never get with a man that would like it. I would
Yeah,
never.
so that's what I'm saying.
That's why you ain't
Why?
got no kids.
So
The
why?
men that I get with,
So
the
one of
men
you
that
got with
I've
a
gotten
man
with,
that likes staying at home.
I would never get with a man that likes staying at home. I would never. I would because to me that type of man is no. I'm serious. I wouldn't even get with a guy like that.
What type of man you want that work off your feelings?
No, I'm not talking about a guy that work off my feelings. I'm going to get with a man that works. I always get with men
So
that work.
if he worked, would you be willing to stay at home then the opposite way?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to see
Yeah,
that. So
yeah. I
okay,
don't have no
cool.
problem with that.
I just wanted to see
That was
something.
never
All
the
right.
thing. What
I just
you
wanted to see.
misunderstood.
That's cool. No, it's all right.
But
I'm not
let me
misunderstanding.
finish.
I heard what I
She
heard.
lying and she done
I heard
kid
what I heard.
you
No, I ain't even no
She
lie.
lying. She
I know I
lying.
heard what I heard though.
She
She
lying.
said she kept using different things just to win
I
the
have
argument.
no
That's
problem
okay
with
though. It's okay
staying at
though.
home. I have no
Yeah,
problem with
that's
staying at
cool, and
home.
I'm glad. At least you said that
Hmm.
firm. You said that very firm. I like that. So let me get some more people in here then. So we gonna get back to the red flags and then get back to that though. So um Let's get Pablo in. Shanique, you back? Shanique, you right back? Okay. So we
Howdy,
go.
good
What
people.
up? What up, Kay in the building? How you feeling?
Good, man.
Shakeen. Dang, you got. How you say your name
Shekinah.
again? Say it again one more time. Say it.
Shekinah.
Shekinah. All right. I got you.
I was reading it.
Shekinah get it. Shekinah get it. I remember I made a little joke to that. So I should kind of get it now.
Kind of like
All
Shekinah
right.
Glory. If you, I don't know,
Yeah.
Shekinah Glory. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
you
ain't
know
never
that.
heard that one
I
before.
know.
I ain't never heard that.
I know what you're talking
You
about.
know what I'm talking about? Shekinah. You
What's
know Shekinah Glory,
What's
right?
up, sis? In
Yes,
the Kelsey
praise
in the building. What's up, Kelsey? All right. So Shekinah, what kind of stuff
Well,
you? All right. All right. So what are your red flags and how did you create them?
Like, what are my red flags? Like
Give you
me as a
2
person?
minutes. Yeah,
Hold
your
on.
red flags in general. Yes.
I think my red flags, like me as a person, would be I had to learn how to go with like be more, I guess, go with the flowy, like not be in control all the time, like learn how to just accept things. That's something I really had to work on like over time. I used to feel like everything had to go my way, and if things weren't going my way, I would see that as a red flag. I had to learn that that's not always the case. Like just because I'm not getting just because I'm not getting what I want or how I want it in that exact moment doesn't mean that, oh, this person is disingenuous or, I really battled with that. So I think that was my red flag. And I don't know. I can't really think of anything else. If you found any, let me know. But I don't know.
Okay. And how did you create them? How did you create your red flag?
Just being spoiled. I was I guess kind of spoiled growing up. So my standards and expectations maybe might have been a little out there when I first started dating, and it took me, it took real life and maturity to sink in for me to kind of calm down with some of that.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let's get dang, Pablo drop down. All right, cool. Let me know when you're ready, babe. I don't know. I ain't call yet. But I'm gonna get Tony.
Put it in the chat.
Huh?
No, I said I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. No, I ain't see
Dang, what the heck?
nothing. It's
All
filtered. Yeah.
this time I be typing in real funny comments and it's not there. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, the only comment I see is
I'm over there laughing by myself. That's
right.
Okay,
I seen you
so
put down because he don't like it. I seen that one though. That's funny.
that's so weird. Okay. Okay, so are people mixing red flags with preferences? Yeah, I never thought about it that way. Yeah, I think so. I think people make any excuse to leave somebody to leave a situation that gets uncomfortable like real quick. Okay. Yeah, because I think a lot of people are operating off hurt and just building that wall. So it's like any immediate thing is like, I don't prefer this, as opposed to like something that somebody could work on. Because when I look at red flags, I think I kind of look at like toxic traits, and toxic traits are kind of like behavioral patterns, as opposed to like something that somebody may have done that day. So I think some people, yeah. So that's how I'm looking at it. What is red flags? And I think I said it. What are yours and how did you create them? I mean, a red flag of mine, I think almost every woman overanalyzes. I've definitely worked on it, but I think that's kind of a woman trait. We're very holistic thinkers. I'll say that like I love big, so that might be something that's like overwhelming for some.
Okay, no, not. I remember somebody that answered it that way before though. They haven't. You the first one that did it today though, because I did this topic before though. So I'm not talking about your personal ones. I'm talking about the ones you have towards other people though. So when you see red flags, yeah, not the red flag. I do want to add. I want to ask that too. I haven't asked nobody that one though, but I don't know if people just gonna be real with that anyways, though, so I don't want to ask that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what
Okay.
are red flags you see in other
Oh,
people?
ask that one in the future. Ask that one. I want to.
I want to, but I don't think it's gonna be. I think people not about to really say it though for real. But we'll see. I might ask
I'm
it
gonna
though.
really say. I'm gonna really say it if I'm up.
All right,
I
we'll
feel
see.
like hey, who playing that music? Okay, what are red flags? Okay, when I see people with red flags, I think of somebody who, yeah, the biggest one is like somebody who is a gaslighter. I can't stand a gaslighter. I
Mm.
cannot stand a gas. Like I'm big on honesty, and so I don't know people who lie about small things. That's like very small things. Like that's a
Ouch.
red flag to me. Yeah, I like people who's transparent. So a red flag to me is like when you're not able to um express I don't know how to put it because it's okay to like to be reserved, but like when you have a difficult time expressing even the smallest things that occur in your life, I find that to be a red flag because that means like throughout your whole life you've never learned how to um uh communicate.
Oh.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's the smallest, it's something so small, but you have so much anxiety about expressing it or how to express it or how this person is gonna take it, and you can see it in that person. So um there's a whole bunch of stuff, but I think my main one is gaslighting and little lies.
So, and then the last part is how did you create those?
How did I come up with
It's
those?
so true.
I think it's because I think those are the things that affect my mental health the most.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? So
Okay.
like when I'm like have a relationship with someone or a friendship either, um the things that's more that takes me the longest time to get over is me feeling like I'm living in an alternate reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that really affects me. And then
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. And then yeah, being lied to because I'm such a transparent person.
And then
That damn. You gotta hold on to
And
it.
then.
Wait, okay, yeah. Because I'm such a transparent person. I just need about 50% of that. At least. Like I know not everybody like is gonna be like an open book, so that's okay, but you have to be able to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay, nice, 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 nice. All right, all right. So let me call upon Tony. Tony Love. You made me think about a question, babe. I'm gonna ask. That's one for the open panel when we get to open panel. So y'all can think on this though. Do y'all have friends
no,
that
I ain't
y'all
gotta think over that.
hold up real quick? Hey, I don't even know if I want to call on you yet. So, do y'all have friends? This for the open panel when we get to it though. So I'm gonna have the last one, two. I got three more people. It might be two because I feel like somebody about. But do y'all have friends that has red flags and stuff? And how do you deal with it? Because I know sometimes we can have friends that have red flags. There's a difference between relationship ones, and sometimes we're more acceptable to them. So just remember that. I want y'all to talk about that. All right, so Tony Love, what are your red flags and how did you create them?
I ain't got no red flag, but you need to stay in your lane and mind your own business. And
Oh, I knew we only had two left. I told y'all. All right, so Ryan, what you got for me? Oh, no, we're gonna get Kay real quick, and then I do Ryan. I think Ryan the last one that came up. So, F your feelings, where you at? Mm. Yeah, so all right. That's my red flag. I thought we just did a mob meeting, man. You just sitting there in that box saying, all right, Ryan, what you got for me? What is your red flags and how did you create them?
I'm gonna make this one brief though, cause I just scroll past your panel, bro. You be having some good ones, bro, and I like speaking on your panels, bro.
Appreciate you, man.
For sure. But no, my red flags, as in general or like what we talk about specifically though. In general. Like for
Yeah, no, this
like
for you.
friends,
This a
families, all that.
personal one. Yeah, this most definitely personal. So, what are your red
Okay.
flags, and how did you create
So
them?
per
Hmm? What happened?
Boo! Tomato,
Oh,
tomato, tomato.
he got one bar. Oh, now he back. That's what he get kicked out and he back now.
I never left. I was talking to the
I
people.
calling your name twice. You just sitting
Oh
there. I'm
my
like,
bad.
all right.
I had took my headphone out. I was talking to people.
Oh, it's that perfect timing. Wow. Ryan, you got
and
one bar.
depend
That's
on
a red flag right there. I ain't
uh
gonna
uh
lie. He been talking all that
I'm
time
sorry.
too, and it's dang, that's crazy word. Dang.
Hold on. It's very good battle. It's very good battle. But nah, my red flags is dealing with people who depend on other people to make their life easier because
Ooh.
that is like the biggest red flag that anybody could ever have though. And
I'm sorry, I'm biased, y'all. I'm biased. That was a good one.
And
Go ahead.
and really though, that goes to that question: what makes a person's standard too low? Is because like you sit there and depend on other people not helping you. That should be the only time you should depend on the person. But even then, though, you can't do that though because people are supposed to be here to help you get on your feet and to help yourself. That you're supposed to rely on
Mm,
yourself for the most part though. But if somebody is here to uplift you and to get you back on your feet to do whatever you need to do to to deal with yourself, then that's good. But then some people,
mm,
they feel like they have to get a hold of you or some control of you whenever they do depend on you. So to me, as a person, whenever you family, whenever you're a friend, or whenever you my girlfriend, you depend on other people like your mother, your cousin, all that stuff though, and you're not coming to me about this stuff though. Like I don't want you to depend on me. I
mm.
want you to like help
Oh shit, I
yourself
forgot again.
and to have something going on for yourself though. That way you don't have to depend on me in case like I die or in case the relationship is not going out, you're not sitting there going crazy and you don't change yourself though. So yeah, that is like my biggest red flag.
And how do you create it for the last part? You got one less than a minute.
How did that become?
Yeah, how to become? Yeah.
Okay, it's because I've seen it happen with my sisters. I've seen it happen with a couple of my homeboys. I done seen it happen with some of my girlfriends though, because like it 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 just makes me sad to see people like that. Because my dad, he always like the main thing he always told me was to depend on yourself and to rely on yourself, worry about yourself, because at the end of the day, you are going to die by yourself.
Okay.
Nobody's ready to be on that Juliet stuff with you. None of that though. Nobody ready to die with you. Nobody's ready to do that.
Unalive though. But yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
otherwise, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry,
No, you
sorry,
good. You
sorry.
good. You good. You good. All right. As long as it wasn't the K word, I think the K word worse than that one. But all right. All right. So the last person, then we gonna do the big open panel again, and we gonna see what we gonna rock with, what we can add to it. Then we gonna get to the preferences after that. So K, he's back. I hope, please. K, F your feelings.
Kev,
He
is you
do.
back on me or no?
I was about to say, man. Can you hear me?
I had to give you that dramatic pause real quick because you dropped me. Yeah, you wanna know what are my red? You was the red flag, sir. You didn't have to drop. I'm just messing. Hey, no, it's people mixing red flags with preferences today. Absolutely. Uh, yeah. If y'all look at it, how people how can I say? If you look at how people proclaim their preferences or how people pretty much announce their preferences, most people take a preference and try to associate it. They try to associate your preference as a red flag. Like, granted, you know what I'm saying. Say you as a man, you want a woman that's this way, this way, this. You find certain, you know what I'm saying, attributes or characteristics that you want in a person. People will demonize that as, oh, you're a red flag and shit. I don't get it. It's just my preference. Yeah, like it. I don't know. It's a bunch of fallacies with that shit. Cause people do that shit on a consistent basis. Hell, people was doing it in here and didn't even peep they was doing it.
All right, so the other part, that's why I gave you 3 minutes. What is red flags? What are your red flags and how did you create them?
Oh, what are mine? Oh, I don't give a fuck. You want to know about
No,
that?
not that. Not that. Okay, you answered the same way my baby just
Yeah,
answered it
I'm
earlier.
gonna elaborate what I mean by
So
when I say I don't give a fuck.
yeah, I
Like,
get
if
I
I
get what
just
you're saying though, but we're not doing that version yet. I'm just saying what are your red flags towards other people, like not your personal to you who you are, or you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying
oh, you talking about red flags in a
when you
person?
see them, when you see it in another person. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
I'm about to
okay.
I might ask that one though soon. So
Let me see. My red flag is a person that can't that
I'm
doesn't know
Native
how
American.
to how can
I know I messed up when I brought the
I'm
person.
I'm trying to say this and be nice. I red flag for me is illiterate fucking people. Um,
Mm.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I fucking can't stand illiteracy in people, especially people that have basic knowledge, basic common knowledge of things, and still choose to act stupid as fuck. That's the biggest red flag I have. I can't stand an illiterate person. Like you're how can I say it? You're pretty much promoting degeneracy, which is something that was negatively connotated, and use it in a fashion to try to, I don't know, I guess manipulate or get over on the person. I don't like that shit.
And then how you create that?
I created it by fucking talking to people that was just acting literate. Like people will literally, I sit there and listen to people talk. I propose a question or impose a question, and I just listen to how people respond to it, or just basic conversations. How people just choose to be stupid to shit that's very fucking right there. So yeah.
Hmm. All right. Last person, unless somebody end up filling in that last box, and then we can do open panel. Kaya, you got 3 questions. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. So you're gonna do the green one, and then you're gonna answer the first prompt.
It's Kia, like the car.
Kia, got you.
Yeah. So the first one, are people mixing red flags with preferences today? I think sometimes yes, and I think other times there's just a little bit more nuance with why someone prefers a certain thing. So if I ask you like, "Hey, what's your type?" "Oh, I hate fat bitches." So, well, like that's kind of a red flag. Like, why can't you just say that you like skinny women? And it goes for race, color, all this other stuff. You don't have to talk bad about something that you don't like in order to. Thank you. You don't have to talk bad about something that you don't like just to mention what you do like. And also sometimes people just may be like, well, if you don't date trans women, then you're transphobic. You know what I mean? Then that's a little different. What is a what is a red flag and what are yours, and how did you create them? The red flags I see in other people or my personal red flags? I think you said the red flags I see in other people. Now red flags huh?
I said, don't be like me. I sat up here talking about my own red flags.
Okay, because look, I ain't
You
gonna
did
do
it
it if
too?
I got you.
Wow, I didn't even know.
Okay, so yeah, red flags for me is just something that's like not compatible. It's just something that I just don't want to put up with. Like, he was talking about like how someone's like not educated. If you're not politically aware, I'm really into politics, and if our politics don't align, like I'm sorry, it's just not gonna work. It's not going to work out. If you're not well read, it's not going to work out. I'm going to make references to books. I'm going to quote Shakespeare because that's just the shit that I do. And if you're not good with like flirty banter, then that's just, I don't know. If you're not a good talker, and the best talkers are the people who are well read. So yeah, that's like a red flag for me. What is a red flag? Yeah, like I said, incompatibility. Just things that any person is just not going to deal with, or maybe things that they shouldn't. What are your preferences? What are preferences and what are yours? I think preferences
No, we
are
ain't on
something
that. We're not
that you
on that. We're not on that. Yeah, we're not on that. So
okay.
the last question was, how did you create them, though? That's all it was. That's it.
Oh, and how did you create them? Yeah, just by understanding what I like in my friendships. The thing that I value is we share common values. Like we volunteer, we care about the same things politically, and like of course sometimes like we don't align because people would consider me a radical feminist. I don't really like know if I'm considered a radical feminist, but I have friends who are choice feminists, and I think choice feminism is a little toxic. I have friends who are like really conservative, but it's like we have to align with certain values, and if we don't, then it's just not going to work. So I just reflect that in my romantic life too. So yeah, and you got to read.
Mm. Okay,
And
okay,
that's it.
okay. All right, all right. So we about to do an open panel, and then so with this open panel, I like that. That's because that's what I wanted to get to though, because I'm gonna do the opposite way though. When we go to the preference one, and I'm gonna say that I feel like some people gonna say preferences that might be actual red flags. So we can also do that in this open panel. Everybody that was speaking, you can debate with each other about why people stuff that they claim that is red flags really preferences, and why people, why do you feel that way or something like that. And also, so that we could do that in this open panel, and we also can my big question is that are the red flags we have for our significant others the same as our friends? And then why are we willing to tolerate these red flags from our friends and not our significant other? What's the reason behind it? So it's an open panel. It's however long, whatever, until I stop it. So y'all can start it, whoever come in.
Okay. So which one we starting with right now?
Whichever y'all heard. I was just throwing it in there just to give y'all something to talk about on the open panel.
I'm not tolerating nothing from nobody, so I don't think I'll have much to say on that. A red flag is a red flag. Like, if I'm not going to tolerate it from my friend, I'm not going to tolerate it from my man, vice versa. Some things, like your romantic relationships are always different from your friendships, and there's different types of friendships. You got friends that you actually confide in, you got party friends, you got, different types of, I guess, associates and whatever. But me personally, if it's disrespect, it's disrespect. I'm not tolerating it from anybody. I don't care if we're
Okay.
friends, brothers, it doesn't matter.
So I did hear somebody say, like, if you're not well read. I'm not sure. I don't think that's a red flag. That sounds more like a preference.
Well, the reason why I consider it a red flag is the definition that I gave for a red flag was like incompatibility. So it's like, I don't think we're going to be compatible if we can't agree. Like, I'm in school to be a librarian. Like, books are my life. That's my world. So if you don't like read well, I mean, yes, I'm also on TikTok a lot. Like, you know what I mean? So we can agree and like have conversations about like memes and like pop culture. But at the end of the day, it only stimulates me to talk about politics. Like, it stimulates me to debate with people. I love to banter. I love to talk, not argue like with anger, but argue to like make your points. I want to know why it is that you believe that you believe. Are your beliefs backed by statistics, or is it just the way that you were
You're more of an
raised? And
intellectual, so you're
it's going to
wanting
be
more of an
very
intellectual
difficult to have
person.
a conversation.
How
It's
everybody
going to be
doing?
very
What's up with
difficult to
everybody
have
on
a
the panel?
conversation with people who do not value reading. It's very difficult.
How's the panel doing? Everybody on the panel. I don't Kev, how long you been on live?
Let's see.
I
Wow, this
personally
thing
feel
is
like when it comes to my friends, the same thing applies. My red flags were
2 hours and 11 minutes.
And you're at 7K. Can everybody take a break real quick and please tap the screen? I'm one of the mods.
I've been tapping the screen like
I
crazy.
appreciate you. But he should at least be at 10K. Usually I'll be on more. But please tap the live. That's all I'm asking y'all for. And I feel like you guys are enjoying the conversation. So just keep tapping the screen. If you want to share it to somebody who you think got a good point of view, do that as well. That is all I ask. Please and thank you.
So you might have to mute while you tapping. So
oh, sorry.
why I said that someone being well read is a more of a preference than a red flag, because a red flag signifies more so things that are toxic behaviors, where red means kind of danger. It's like a symbol for like, stay away from something that may be dangerous. So someone being well read is not not being well read is not dangerous. They are just a product of their environment and their circumstances. Like it's not going to like they might have read when they were, younger, while they were in school, and they just don't prefer to read. Maybe they listen to audiobooks, or they watch videos, and it doesn't mean that they're not intellectual. So that's why I say it's more of a preference.
So
But I
why do you see it as
absolutely do see that
dangerous?
as dangerous, especially being black. Like literally, your ancestors and people fought and unalive so that you could have the opportunity to read. I'm not saying you have to read even one book every month, but if you do not value reading, that is a red flag. I mean, literally, it's linked to not like the lack of reading is linked to early onset dementia. Like you live longer by reading. It doesn't matter what you're reading. You could be reading CORN. It doesn't matter. You reading literally makes your brain stronger. And to me, if you
Everybody
do not
that's
value
not
it, that's
typing,
absolutely
everybody that's
dangerous.
not talking, keep tapping, y'all. Y'all have stopped tapping. But go, keep going, keep going.
That's a add-on. You're talking about dementia. First of all, there's a whole bunch of things that can have someone like we don't even know what creates dementia. There's
Right. There's not a lot of research done on it,
no, there's
right?
not. So we can't really use that.
But we can
So
because
because
we
our
know that
ancestors
in
couldn't read, was that dangerous?
yes, they were
Yeah, it
purposely
was
kept from
dangerous.
reading
Yeah,
for
it
that
was.
reason because knowledge is power.
Interesting.
No,
Like
okay,
Yeah.
but the thing is, red flag is the danger to you. Like that person coming into your life, how are they a danger to you because they are not well read? It doesn't mean they are not intellectual.
Mm.
I
how
agree with
do you gain intellect if
Rachel,
not
but
through
my
reading?
sister would say the same thing Kia's
Reading
saying, and
is
I think I know why she's saying that. Because when you're getting ready to get into discussions and you're getting ready to have these deep discussions with people, a lot of times people that don't read a lot, they're going to come from an emotional point of view. They're going to come hot and ready. They're going to come with some foolishness. And a lot of times people that are like Kia, which I'm actually not like her, but I have a sister that's like her, that's very well read, and she would think the same thing. They actually don't want to fool people like that. They don't want to be in circles with people like that. Those are also the kind of people that are going to say, let's go to the art museum and look at the art. They're the kind of people that's going to have certain kind of friends. And they honestly are going to feel like it's a red flag in a weird way. Even though I know what you're saying, Rachel, it is sort of a preference, but in their world, it's kind of a red flag because it's really
So
like saying
Okay, so what?
you're not going to be able to keep up with this class of people.
Okay, so if you're well read and you choose to read toxic books and you choose to read books that encourage you to do things that are abusive,
Like what?
is that still good?
Well, like what books? I don't know if such a book existing.
Yeah,
plenty of
there's.
books
I
out
mean,
there.
there's
From the library.
no, there's
You're like,
like
I don't know.
if someone wanted to do spiritual, like voodoo or something like that, or
Can I
there's
jump in here
so
on
Voodoo
this
is
part
just a
real quick?
yo,
religion.
Can I
It's
jump
just a
in here on this
religion.
part?
no, there's so. Come on now, Kia.
So let
Come
me
on.
say this, and then I'm gonna let Alex go
You
real
know there
quick
are
though.
bad books.
Yeah, I'm about to say. So you're basically this is why you know if it's a president. So would you say that everyone that is whatever, I can't say that word. I don't find a word now.
Well
Um,
read. Well
yes,
read.
if they are that, right, you're guaranteed that they're not dangerous.
It's not that she's saying that they
No, let
Well,
me
no, I
dangerous.
ask
think
Kaya.
that's a bit of an over
I need Kia to answer
exaggeration.
that. She the one
Okay.
said it.
I think that's a
I
bit
told
of
you
an over
walking always want to
exaggeration.
answer
So I'm
stuff for
not saying
everybody
that
else. That's
people
so
who are
funny.
not. I'm not saying people who are not well read are automatically dangerous, but that is like a red flag. And again, my definition of red flag was incompatibility. So
So what do you think a
I
red
think
flag goes for
that is a
everyone though?
dangerous thing. No, it's incompatibility. So like
So
I'm
how
someone
can
who
it be a
talks a
red
lot,
flag
who likes to.
how can it be a red flag if it's either or?
No, it's not either or. What I'm saying
So,
is that it's not as dramatic as this is the end all be all. If this person is not well read, and then also what is well read? What's well read to me may not be well read to you. Maybe reading a book, like 2 books a year, maybe that's well read for you. Or maybe you know what I mean? I understand that everyone is not as interested in books that as I am. I completely understand that. So, but also on the other hand, just like someone who is not well read, they're not automatically dangerous and automatically bad, but we're not compatible. Just like someone who is well read, that doesn't mean that they're even actually understanding what they're reading. They could be just reading smut. They could be just reading I don't know, 48 Laws of Power over and over again. Who knows? But it's not automatically like a green flag. I mean, it's a green flag, but it's not automatically like, oh, this person is an amazing being. But again,
Okay.
when I gave my definition of red flag, I was just saying incompatibility.
Would you say
So if
green flag? Oops, green flag is like green flag is a person that respects you. Would you say that's a green flag?
yeah, but I think I think
So
it
that
okay, by
goes that
Rachel's
would that
definition,
go
I
for?
completely agree with her.
Yeah. I'm just trying to say that it had to be a solid definition of it because I can't go even though Touche look he's saying that is it her red flag, but how can we answer this top question and say that people are mixing red flags up with preferences if we don't know the difference between preference and red flags? So
I got an answer.
it had to be a difference. So go
I
ahead,
got
Mr. Alex. Then go ahead.
I got a clear answer for everybody. Your red flags or your green flags, depending on where you are with your boundaries, or whether they're loose or if they're stiff. So if
You know
you're,
what?
if you
Actually, that makes sense.
Go ahead,
Could you
Alex.
explain more?
didn't expect that one, but okay, I
Go
appreciate
ahead,
it.
Alex.
No, I'm saying, could you explain more?
Well, so this is why I say that everything that a lot of men and women say that they don't want, that's what they attracted to. It's the whole opposite attracts piece, right? So when you don't set clear boundaries for yourself, everything that you say that's a red flag, you actually are going out and seeking because you consider it exciting. So the toxic man, and you say somebody that knows what they want, but you actually out there finding the men that don't. You actually out there finding the woman that doesn't know what she wants because that woman is more easily to manipulate. So saying that that's a red flag for you dating a woman that don't know what she wants, but you just out here fucking, bruh, your red flags are your green flags. Vice versa for women. It's the same thing. So it depends on where you are with your boundaries in your life or whether or not you mixing up, like they're saying in the top prompt, your red flags and your green flags, because you are a walking contradiction when you sit up here and say that you don't want something, but the very thing that you put yourself in is everything that you said you didn't want, and you realize it after the fact. But you
So
made a
did
conscious
For
decision to
example,
do it in the first place.
yeah. So let me
for
say this
example,
real quick. So get everybody. Hold up. Yes. I don't. Yeah. I was about to say. So let's do this right. This how because we got to have a solid thing, right? It's the reason why this topic is that way. We can't have it just like everybody do their morals the same way. That we can't have a my red flags versus your red flags. That mean it's not whatever. So I'm gonna say this right. So say if because how can this comes with vetting, right? A vetting. If you was to vet something, it got to be a common thing that everybody else can see with different people, right? To be able to tell these type of things to because otherwise that means if it was such thing as everybody having their own red flags or preferences, which I get, right? That means it's no point of giving advice or dating advice or something like that, or you know what I'm saying. So it had to be something that had to be like concrete that everybody can kind of learn from to or watch out from. So that's what make red. I believe what red flags should be. So let's say this: if I was to say, I believe a red flag is women with short hair or flat booties, right? Would that be a preference or a red flag?
That's a preference.
But if I was to tell
okay, so
people
I
that's
understand.
my red flag, am I right or wrong?
Wrong.
Wrong because
Anybody
it's a
else?
preference.
That's a
Red,
So I
bias.
red
understand. I
flags
You're
understand.
wrong
do.
based off of a bias, not actually of something that is good or bad. Because that woman having short hair doesn't mean that she's a bad person or a good person. But based off of
But there
your
are certain religious
experiences with
beliefs
women
that
with
believe
short
like
hair,
women with short
you
hair are
developed a
evil.
bias. But
Yeah, but how do
that's
you prove it's evil that if it's positive people that have short hair also?
yeah,
You see
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
that's
Yes,
why
no,
it's a
no, yes, of
bias.
course. I don't believe that, but I'm saying
That's what I'm
that,
saying.
well,
It have
maybe
to
it
be
is
a
a red flag to you, but it depends on the definition of a red
yeah.
flag. I think we have to have an agreed upon definition of what a red flag is.
We
Because
gotta
by
have right.
Rachel's definition,
We gotta have that
both
right.
my red flag and your flag would be preferences and not red flags.
Yes. So
So
that's why I said
by
it have
my
to be it
definition,
have to
then they both would be red flags.
Can we say this then since
right.
we're trying to establish a baseline? A red flag is something that violates your boundary.
That's what I believe is the ultimate thing. It's what it should be. It should be. But people are
Yeah.
calling, like I said, and we see today, people are mixing up red flags and preferences, and they want to change it to fit their narrative, but it can't be that way. That means we'll be lost. No different from we had that topic with the subjective moral thing. Now, if we don't have a concrete meaning of red flag versus preferences, that will be chaotic. You see what I'm saying? Like how can you give advice to helping anybody else if you can't say what a boundary should be and what a preferences are? You know what I'm saying? Even preferences, that's very subjective. I get that.
But
But
it's not though.
red flags should not be no, I'm saying people what they might like. I might just like, some people might want somebody with kids and somebody might not want. That's a preference. There's nothing wrong with that. That's per person. It's based off how somebody may feel. A red flag should be a boundary that should help even your children, right? It shouldn't be, well, my children take that as a red flag and I take this as a red flag. It should not never be like. That's why it's called a red flag for. So the thing is, when people say my red flag versus my red flag, that show that these things, that mean if it's negotiable, that means it is it
Not a
sounds
red
like a
flag.
preference. It sounds like
It's
a
a
preference,
preference.
right? Yes.
Yes.
If one person can say this is that, another one that sounds like a preference. Now, once you done changed it up with two different people, then you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And that's
Yeah.
why I
So that's
said
what
at
I'm
the
getting to.
beginning about people. Depends on where you're at in your life and if your boundaries are flexible or not, because you don't
Yeah.
understand the difference between a preference and a boundary. So
That's what I believe.
that's why you're saying that man tricked me, because you didn't understand your own boundaries, because you were going
Yes.
off of your preferences. He met your
Mm-hmm.
preferences but violated your boundaries, and you didn't understand how to hold on your red flags, which are your
Right.
boundaries. That's why you saying that man tricked you, because you're not in the right state of mind and
Mm-hmm.
at the right point in your life to understand where your boundaries are solid. They're not malleable.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think red flags is basically, in layman's terms, is things that you don't want in a relationship, which is what people do, and we know that ain't correct. And preferences be the green flags. Because whenever you hear somebody say, "Well, my preference is this," right? It ain't nothing negative. Their preferences don't be nothing negative to them. But I think a lot of people just, I don't know. I'm just listening to y'all. I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, we're gonna learn today. That's the reason why I did this topic, because I figured a lot of people
I'm
have a
gonna answer the
struggle
last
or what.
question right there in the bottom. What makes a
Yeah,
person?
of course you do, but if we ain't on there yet, that ain't how that work. It's because you want it. See, I told you,
I thought we
she
were
a
there.
red flag. I ain't gonna lie. She is controlling.
I
That's a
am not
red flag. No,
controlling.
you are. You are. You've
I
been
am
doing that
not.
since the beginning of the live. You telling other people how they feel. You answering questions for everybody else. You are controlling,
No,
man.
but
You don't
seriously,
notice that.
I'm
I'll
That's a
tell
actually
red
you.
not
flag. That's
controlling.
a
I'll
red
tell you
flag.
from life experience. Any person that
Okay,
says
but
they're
what if
not
she's
And
controlling
just
is
dominant?
controlling.
everybody should be able to see that would be considered a if that's a red. If anybody else is to do it, say if you had a partner that did the exact same thing as her, well, I want to do this right now, and you wasn't ready,
I
right?
didn't know that we
That
weren't
should
doing
be
it
a
right
red
now.
flag for
But host,
everybody.
what if she's just dominant, and to you, your preference is just not dominant women?
Don't make it less controlling.
And here's the thing: I'm actually not controlling at
I'm just
all.
saying
I actually just
hypothetically. I
didn't.
don't know this woman. I'm
I
just
didn't.
saying
Yeah,
hypothetically.
I
I just
never.
didn't know that we weren't there. I thought we were like saying whatever we wanted to say, and that we were doing that.
Is
So
it
you took
dom-
it there. I didn't take it there, but it's okay. I think it's funny that you think
But
that.
no, I use three different examples though, right? I don't think people like people to answer questions for them all the time. I don't think that. I don't think people actually like people telling somebody
I
how
was just
they.
being.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
was
I
just
know that's cool.
no.
It's a wrap. You messed up already. So I'm bringing awareness to you. From this point, you got to do what you want with it. Either you're gonna agree with it. I mean, either you're
I'm
gonna
not controlling at
let's.
all. You've known me for 2 hours,
That's
less than
cool.
two
That's
hours.
cool. That cool. That cool. That
You didn't
cool.
even
You
know
know what
my
I'm
real
saying?
name, so it's
So,
okay.
it, I think what was I saying? I don't know. I was going to forgetting though. Uh, yeah, we got to figure out what the difference is. It cannot be piece by piece because, like I said, that mean it's no such thing as giving advice or relationship advice if that's the case, and that's relationship with friends, families, and stuff. It means you cannot give what to look out for if it goes by per person. So I can guarantee that majority can say a red flag is disrespectful people. We can say that, or majority can say that people that do lies, that lie. I'm pretty sure that always been, there's almost time to subjective morals and objective moral, right? I think I know objectively, nobody like to be lied to. That's an objective thing. That will be an objective red flag also.
Can I say this out loud? I'm gonna say this out loud. Everybody can relate to it, whether you want to say it and admit to it on this live or not. Every time you accept something, it's because you relate to it in even the smallest way.
Mm-hmm.
Host,
Yeah.
I have to.
I always say
Can
that
you
you are who
can
you
you
accept. I
elaborate
always
on
say that.
that?
What'd you
Host, I
say?
have to buy something from the vending machine, but I have to use Apple Pay, and it might drop me from the panel.
The,
Could you
the,
All right.
accept me
elab-
again,
All
please?
right. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Wait,
the elaboration on
Oh,
it,
hungry self. Want to get something? But
in order in order for you to empathize with a point, you have to have some level of acceptance to it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to,
so
because if
people
you
can't
didn't,
empathize without ever.
you,
I'm confused.
it's impossible.
Okay.
Because why
Because
would you?
empathy is relating. This empathy is feeling sorry for somebody. I got you.
Yeah,
Then you got compassionate too, that you don't have to take on the feelings to actually understand. That's compassion. So yeah,
you don't have to take on the feelings of it, but in order to
but you
empathize,
understand it though. But you
you
understand
have
it
to
though.
be
That's
able to understand it. You have to be able to put yourself in that person's shoes. That is empathy
Yeah.
at its baseline.
Yeah.
yes.
So what
Good
do
or
we say
bad,
about people who can't empathize but they rather sympathize with people?
sympathy and empathy are
That
bedfellows.
sound more. I would say that's more of a selfish trait. If they don't have the ability to empathize, and all they do is sympathize, that would be more of a
Sympathy and empathy are bedfellows. They
There's
What I'm
what?
saying, but you can't make somebody
sympathy and empathy are bedfellows.
going through something.
I disagree. How?
Because when you put sympathy and empathy in a Venn diagram, the traits overlap.
I mean, yeah, but you put horses and people in a Venn diagram, and certain traits would overlap. I mean, that doesn't mean that we're anything close to a horse. So, but
Oh God.
sympathy is more like, it's invoking an emotion versus empathy is more of a state of being. So
Okay.
sympathy, like
So let me ask you a
Frederick
simple
Nietzsche
question
would.
then.
Okay.
Can you have empathy without sympathy?
Yes.
yeah,
How?
Yes,
How?
you can't have
Because
sympathy.
empathy is just understanding. So, like, if
yeah.
someone is an addict and, like, you know what I mean, they've been acting crazy. So, for example, R. Kelly, right? We know that R. Kelly has done some crazy things, or at
Wait,
least
before
allegedly,
you go
whatever. I
into
don't know
that,
what y'all believe.
before you go into a
Let
story,
us finish. Let us
No,
finish.
I'm just giving an example of
but
empathy versus
y'all
sympathy.
go down these
I can
rabbit
have
holes on the stories
empathy.
with
I can have
examples.
empathy or understanding that he
But
has also been through similar situations without feeling sympathy for him having the repercussions of his actions.
ma'am, what I'm trying to get you to understand, and I'm not coming at you or anybody else. In order for you to have empathy, you have to be able to sympathize.
That's just not true.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
That's just not
But
true.
you can't. But
Empathy
you
is
can't
just
do the opposite.
understanding.
You can't do the opposite though. I don't think you can. You can have empathy. You can sympathize, but don't have empathy though. I could agree with. I mean, I could. That's what I believe on the other end. I don't think it worked
But
the opposite way.
because they can't.
But
It's a
empathy is just
natural.
Yeah.
understanding
Because
where
you can feel
sympathy is
sad. You
feeling.
can feel
Go the other
sad for
way.
somebody without having to understand the emotion. You don't have to understand it or relate with it. You know what I'm saying? So that
But that's where
just like
empathy is.
just like
In order
somebody
for
made
you to
just like
have
some.
empathy, you have to see yourself at your worst in their shoes.
No, empathy is not even about seeing yourself. It's about understanding the situation objectively and understanding how a person could go through that. Like, for example, I mean, by the grace of God, I've never
You just
experienced
explained it.
extreme grief. No one in my family has like ever passed away. However, I've had a close friend who her family member has passed away. I don't know what it's like for my mother to unalive. Thank God, knock on wood, right? But I can understand, not by putting myself and imagining my mother as unalive, but I can understand why a person would be sad, upset, distraught, fall into addiction, crazy. Like, I could understand on an
And what is
objective
your
level how that could
understanding
hurt
based off
someone
of?
and not just me myself. But
And what is
sympathy
it
would be
based off
me
of?
pitying her.
Yeah.
Look, y'all. I swear to God, if y'all play back these lives and listen to yourself talk, go read the definition of both words. You'll think differently about having these conversations this way.
I
Because
think
I'm clearly telling you guys, and I'm not trying to be hostile at all. In order for you to have empathy, you must sympathize. That is the natural course of it. You cannot sympathize with someone without empathy.
okay. The thing
I
is,
don't think
it's
that's
not that
true.
I don't understand what you're saying. I just don't agree, and
Okay.
I don't think either of us are making ridiculous
I don't
claims.
agree with that. Hold up. I think you. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's
All right, let's do
I
this,
I
host.
don't think you can. I don't
Let's
think
do
you
this,
could.
host.
hold on, let me say
I,
this real quick. I'm gonna say the reason why I don't agree with it. I'm just saying that the reason why I can say that you can sympathize with something, but you don't have to empathize with it, right? Because a lot of people can show sorrow. That's all that really means is showing sorrow or feeling bad for somebody, right? You don't have to take on the emotion, but you can show that. Oh, you can say, man, I feel bad that went through or something like that, or you can say that I feel sorry, but that don't mean you empathize with it. Now the opposite way, I can see if you empathize. Say if you empathize or whatever, I think when you take on an emotion, you can still feel sorrow for somebody. So the opposite way, I do believe that if you empathize, you can sympathize while you empathize. You know, I can believe the
yeah.
other one, but not
Let's
the other
do a
way.
simple project. Simple project will not take long, right?
I don't even know if you understood what I said. You was already
No,
ready to
no,
go.
I heard you. I didn't interrupt you. I heard what you said. Simple project though, right? I lost my mom. You got a mom, right?
Right.
You know how much you love your mom.
Right.
You see me hurting. Are you empathizing and sympathizing with my situation?
You can empathize with that, yes.
But you can give me sympathy, correct?
Yes, because I empathize with you, because I understand
Why
it.
though? Why?
Because I understand.
Because you have what?
We went through it. We went through it. The same experience. All right.
No, because you have a mother.
I get you on that, but I don't think that's why that work either, though.
Okay. All I'm trying to say.
You don't have to experience the same thing to empathize with something. You don't have to.
I pulled up the definition. It's
because
about,
if a person loses a child, I've never lost a child before, but I can empathize with them.
But the reason why you can empathize with them is because you're capable of having children.
Okay, Kev,
No,
I
that's
feel like
not
y'all.
true.
Wait, hold on. I thought y'all were agreeing on the same thing, because I thought Mr. Alex said that to sympathize, you have to empathize.
Yes.
Oh, is that what you said, Alex?
Yes, because this is what I'm.
Okay. Oh, okay. And Kev disagrees.
Let me go to the.
No, okay, no. I'm just. No, hold on. I just want to make sure everybody's point is clear. And Kaya, you disagree with that?
Yes, I disagree that you have to, in order to.
Okay. Yeah, that was it. And then, Mr. Alex, did you also say that? To empathize. Wait, to sympathize, you have to empathize. Wait, is that the same thing?
You said the same thing twice, yeah.
Okay.
So the opposite way.
To empathize. Am I saying to empathize?
You can say.
Oh, to sympathize.
No. You messing them up too, Shay. She already said that one already. You just got to say the empathize one. To empathize, you have to say, yeah.
Mr. Alex, okay, are you saying to empathize, you have to sympathize? Shoot. Well, I feel like that was the same.
That's right. You're right. You already said the opposite one already. You good.
I think it's when you say the same thing over and over, it starts to sound funny. That's probably why.
It do sound funny though, but it is different though. It is different.
I agree with you when you said
Rachel,
in order for you to empathize, you have to sympathize first.
Yes.
We just need to know your point. Wait. No, Alex.
And I'm gonna drive it home.
I know, but I don't want you to argue a point that we actually agree on.
Okay, look. Look. All right, everybody, wait. Hold on. We're not gonna keep talking over each other. We can't hear each other. Just take one at a time, please.
Okay.
Go ahead. Alex.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to give you the other side of it. Okay. Women have menstrual cycles. Correct? Miss Rachel?
I mean, for the most part.
She's gonna wait till you're done.
Miss Rachel, I have to have this interaction with her at this point. Women have menstrual cycles.
I'm just trying to know what. I just need the point. No.
I am.
I know.
Okay. I don't want to.
Mr. Alex. No. What I'm saying is, can you please just say? No,
I'm trying to.
No,
I'm not. Trying to.
Oh my God!
I swear to God, I am.
You're not.
It's just not the way you want me to do it.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking you to.
I swear, if you just let me get through it.
Oh my God! No.
Dang, he just lying.
Host, you can drop me.
So, Mr. Alex, I'm just asking you to repeat the point that you are going to prove. Oh my God!
Wow.
I was just asking him, can he just repeat it for
I
the
don't think
chat?
overall. I don't think that he was trying to because like I said, I was in the middle of explaining it, and he just ready. He just want to prove his point though. So I don't whatever. He don't really want to build the understanding behind it. But overall, what he's saying, it just sound like that he believed both sides. I don't know.
That's the
Whatever.
thing. I wouldn't even know what
We'll never know because he don't want to. He just want to
no,
push his point. That's all it is.
no, but I
In
don't
order
even know
to,
the point to even agree or
he's saying
disagree. That's what
he's
I'm
saying
saying.
you can do both sides, but it's not true.
I
We are.
don't even know no more. He done ran off.
I mean, he said his thing was you can do both for both. Like when you empathize,
That's a
I think it
red
was
flag too. I ain't gonna lie. That's a red flag. When
you can sympathize.
you can't
Well,
take a couple minutes to listen, you gotta push your point across. That's a red flag.
no, people want to be heard. That's it. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool though. We can people can wait for a second and then be like, all right, let me see the parts you're getting confused at, and then be like, okay, that's where you mess up. That's how you have a conversation.
Okay.
Well, I agree with you on in order for you to empathize, you have to sympathize with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to sympathize with somebody in order to empathize. Like
No, backwards. It's backwards. No, I believe it backwards. No, I believe it backwards. Yeah.
That's why I wanted him to say which one was he about to
Yeah.
because we keep getting confused over empathize and sympathize, and I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think in order for you to, if somebody like the example, if you have a mom and I have a mom and I lose my mom, yes, you can empathize because you have a mom,
Yes,
right?
yes.
You can empathize because you have a mom.
And
But
sympathize.
if you do not have a mom and I'm losing my mom, you can sympathize because you're like, hey man, I don't really know what that feel like, but I feel sorry that you're going through this. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think
but
it's
that's why I
actually
say
the
that all
opposite
it
way.
takes is understanding. I'll let you go in a minute, but I'm about to say the definition of empathy is basically understanding the emotions and able to share it. You know, able to share what you basically. I gotta look at it. Let me look. Somebody just put it down there though. I'm saying it all wrong. So trying to
No, you
feel.
said it right.
Yeah, Cinnamon had put it in there.
Yeah,
You can
sentiment put it in there.
empathize with
That's what I'm
someone
looking for.
you can empathize with someone without sympathizing with them. Yeah, I feel sorry that you have I'm sorry you're going through that because I got a mom
I
too.
feel like that's why I said I feel the opposite way. I believe you could sympathize because all of that is just showing sorrow, showing sorrow. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to actually understand why you showing the sorrow. You could just show it. You know what I'm saying? But the opposite way is like you automatically going to, if you empathize, you can sympathize with it because you understand it already.
Yeah.
It's like both of them in one on that one. But the other way is like, I'm showing sorrow because you're sad, but I don't understand why you're sad. You know what I'm saying? You can do that. That's what sympathy is. You don't have to understand it. It's like you see a kid crying, right? They're showing sympathy, but they don't understand. You see what I'm saying? So they can't empathize, but they showing sympathy. You see? Now you get it? I don't know.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we get it. It's just I didn't know which one he was trying to prove.
Yeah, I don't know. He was
He
so
said you
busy
need both.
trying to.
He said you need both to do both. That's not. I don't think.
I
That's
don't
true.
think I don't think we was like if we probably wasn't even disagreeing. He just wanted to because I don't know.
Saying.
Yeah. He ain't like that. He ain't like that mute button. He left because he kept running his mouth. So whatever.
Kaya wanted to say something earlier, I think.
Oh yeah. Kia, go ahead, Kia.
No, honestly, I think Rachel or Touche ended up saying it, so I'm okay. Thank you.
What they say though, I want to confirm what they say though.
Basically that they're not. They don't have to be mutually exclusive, but they can be. Pretty much, that's it.
Yeah, and it just depends. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
like
at least we got that out though. That part. Yeah. So, and I think that's a red flag that just happened earlier. Communication issues. That becomes a problem if you don't know how to communicate.
Yeah, I mean, but we talked about that the other day. People
But
don't like
emotional
being
intelligence is part of that, right? Emotional intelligence. I already said that's a red flag if a person don't know how to be emotionally intelligent. I guess they level of it. That can be a red flag.
because everybody else ain't on the same level as everybody else.
Yeah, they're not.
Sometimes
Right.
And
But even I think communication isn't always a red flag. I think sometimes people have to
I
learn,
agree.
especially because, well, my man is autistic. So it's like, yeah, well, there are certain types of communication that he's just not good at, or like things that he's just not going to know or not going to understand, or times where he just might, shut down, or you know what I mean? And it's only because I have an autistic little brother that I'm able to understand that
Yeah.
communication or even being emotionally transparent, it's not always the easiest thing for
So you know,
neurodivergent.
so you know how to communicate with them, right?
Yes, but it's not always
So there
easy.
you go.
Um,
He understand you, and you understand him, right?
no,
No, he doesn't always
no.
know.
We just understand that we don't understand sometimes.
That's
yeah,
cool, but that's part of communication. That I mean, that's like saying that agreeing to disagree sometimes. That don't mean that you have a horrible communication. That don't mean that.
Okay, that's fair.
Sometimes yeah, that's all I'm saying though. Like, it, so I look at that communication is like that's what went on down there. I think that's a big major red flag. If you don't know how to take turns and have a conversation or take a minute to listen, because you got to be heard in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, or a friendship, you got to be heard. I mean, it's no way that you can make it work and one person is getting is spilling themselves out and the other one is not being receptive. That's very hard. So I think communication is almost a major, and when it comes to a relationship, it just is. Especially if you
Yeah.
don't, especially if so one person may say something and somebody take it another way. You know what I'm saying? That mean you have to be able to communicate it. That's literally part of any relationship or like friendship and all that stuff. That's what I'm getting to about that. So that would be a red flag for a person that know how to. Well, I will hope it is a person that that do know how to communicate versus one that don't know how to communicate. I think that's kind of harsh for a relationship.
I think like what's the name? Cinnamon just said communication and comprehension. Because you can talk to somebody all goddamn day. If they don't get it, they don't get it, and it becomes frustrating at some point.
Yeah. Imagine a
Because
person that misunderstand you every time you like they never that's heavy.
yeah,
That's
I
that's
mean
that's heavy. That
that's
will
not a
never
good
let it
thing.
work.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
a good thing in a relationship. I think
Mhm.
that is a red flag.
There
If
you
every
go.
time if every time we have a conversation and it's like you're not getting it, and I have tried every other way to explain it to you, it's at this point like, bro, like, are you not trying, or like what is it? Because we
I
can't be
think
in this
that's what
relationship. Go ahead.
I think that's what Kia was saying is that um it may not always be a red flag if you are neurodivergent because they just communicate differently.
Mm.
So
I mean,
like
well, okay, well then it's a red flag for me. If I literally take the extensive route to break things down to explain to you, and you are still not learning it, or you still ain't getting it, at this point, this is a problem. It goes back into what Kia say. Then we're not just. I don't think that we're aligned for each other,
yeah,
and we're compatible.
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
yeah.
But we have to also take into account the amount of black people that are undiagnosed, right? Like that's another thing. Like a lot of black people have like personality disorders or they're autistic and they're undiagnosed, and these men, especially men, just end up in jail or they just end up, committing crimes because they just don't necessarily understand society or understand human nature as well as a neurodivergent person would. And BOK women just end up, on the streets, being somebody's prostitute or, you know what I mean, also in jail or being unalived even. Like, it's crazy. And so the amount of black people that are walking around undiagnosed and it's like, oh, this person is violent or this person is crazy or they're just very off putting. The truth is they have some undiagnosed illness. And it's like we write them off as a red flag, but they're not so good at communication, right?
Okay,
Like,
so I
So
got a question for you. I got
so
a question for you.
wait before you do the
Okay.
question. I was about to say I'm trying to think on it. Maybe I can take it back on that because I was thinking about because I was about to ask a question like what is the difference for putting up with people because it goes back to that question when I was asking about. I think we got red flags that we have that we wouldn't have in a relationship, but we can put up with them with our friends though, and that's what it kind of sounds like though, because we know that if you said you said you had an autistic boyfriend, right?
and brother, yeah.
Yeah. So, but if he wasn't though, wouldn't communication be a major thing to you though, especially if he you know, I'm just saying, would it change?
Well, yeah,
Because it
but
sound like more of a you trying to. It's a more of a tolerance thing because you know how he is. That's what it sounds like.
well, yes, but the thing is that's exactly why I brought up mental health or like people being diagnosed because it's like if I didn't know that he was autistic, and he didn't know that he was autistic, that wouldn't change the fact that he is. I would just
Right.
write him off. Oh, this guy is bad at communication, or you know what I mean. He just doesn't understand me, or why is he just sitting and staring into the blank abyss? What is wrong with him? Is he slow? What's wrong with him? You know. So I don't think it changes the fact that, of course, communication is important, but I think empathy, I think also like maybe asking a person like, okay, well, why do you do the things that you do, and like genuinely asking them, are you understanding, like are you understanding what I'm saying to you, and if you are understanding, is there a reason that you just do not care? Because someone with narcissistic personality disorder, they're not gonna care if you're crying. Like they are incapable of empathy. They're not gonna care if you're crying, and they don't know why they don't care. They just know that they don't, but that doesn't mean that they're not capable of being a good partner. So I don't know. I think it's very like it's hard to say. Like, of course, if I didn't know what was wrong, I'd be like, oh my gosh. Well, okay, you won't talk to me, or you can't talk, or whatever the case may be. You're just a bad person. You're just not all that interested. But I don't think it will change the actual fact that there is something different about them.
So you
That
think you think that somebody overly exerting their emotions to figure certain stuff out is narcissistic behavior?
Well, okay. So, I mean, honestly, yes, it is. I mean, it's a character trait of narcissistic personality disorder. But I have a friend who has narcissistic personality disorder, and she's some of the nicest. She's one of the nicest people I know. She's a great person. But the thing is, when people get their diagnosis and they work on the things that they need to work on, then it's different, right? So, because someone is a diagnosed narcissist, that doesn't mean that they're automatically a bad person, but their brain is just wired a little differently, and they're demonized for it, especially Black people.
Okay, I think I have narcissistic behaviors.
I mean, well, yeah, there's a difference between narcissistic behavior and like narcissistic personality disorder. But the thing is,
No,
a
because
lot
I
of
feel,
Black
I feel
people,
like I
even who
don't
are
call it. I don't feel like I call it narcissistic. If you're sitting here or you just going on a rant and I'm not reacting to it, it's because I already have got to this part in my life where I have like protected my peace so well to allow you to feel whatever it is you feel and whatever the case may be. But I don't think that's me being narcissistic. I think that's me being emotionally intelligent and emotionally aware, knowing that hey, I can't do anything about this outburst that you have. It's you having a problem right now. You need to figure out why are you taking it this route. But
well, I'm
from
not a
what you're
mental health
saying,
professional, so
but
I
what you're
can't tell
saying
you
is
if
that that's
that's like
you said that's narcissistic, right? That's a narcissistic behavior disorder because they're
I mean,
not
it is a
reacting
trait.
to.
It is a trait of narcissistic personality disorder. The inability to like empathize, or like when someone's crying, like you don't feel moved by it. That is a narcissistic symptom. But there's many symptoms, right? So that could just be one. So that, like you said, you could just have narcissistic tendencies, and I think I have narcissistic tendencies as well. But I know for a fact that I do not have narcissistic personality disorder.
Well, this is the
You know.
thing. I
Yeah.
think it just
So
depends on what you've been through because I've seen a lot of people. You haven't seen. You said you correct me if I'm wrong. You said you haven't seen your family members pass on, right? I've seen consistent family and friends
Yes.
pass on. So now when it happens, it's like okay, this is how life is though. This is the only thing that was promised to us when we came into this world was
Hmm.
this. So I don't react as much as that. Like I see people go and can't correct me if you've seen this too. You ever see somebody at a funeral and they be like all over the place like oh my god? It's like that don't I don't do that. But I don't think that's me being narcissistic. I think I've just seen it so much that I know that this is a part of life.
And that could be emotional maturity, but it also could be a symptom of narcissistic personality disorder. I'm not a mental health professional, so I cannot tell you for sure which one it is. I just use that particular trait as an example, but I can't tell you which one that is. But I can absolutely understand why it's like, okay, well, this bad thing keeps happening, and then you become numb to that bad thing. That doesn't mean you're a narcissist. Or also, this bad thing happened, and it just didn't move me. I can't tell you that whether that's narcissistic personality disorder or not, because this is a personality disorder. This is a mental illness. So I do not have the
so
qualification to say
let me
whether it
ask
is
this
or
real
is
quick.
not.
Let me ask this real quick. Cause you got me thinking real deep though. Cause I remember I made a post a while ago that it's heavy. So, like, let's talk about bipolar or something like, right? If somebody was diagnosed being bipolar or something like that, and that I can see that possibly being a red flag, especially if it goes like it can become dangerous, right? Because it'll be people that might need their pills to basically contain them or whatever it is, right? Because it become dangerous overall, right? That means that 1 minute they can snap, 1 minute they can, you know. So I was gonna think, I'm putting at this, that do red flags change because we are willing to tolerate them?
Yeah.
I would say that, yeah, because a red to me, if you tell me your red flags, can you be like, man, my red flag is people who can go without speaking, right? That's your To me, that's like a red flag for you. That's your preference. That says something to you. But that might not be a red flag for me. So I don't think it's a red flag in totality. Now, if you be like, oh man, I just like I don't know. It's really difficult, bro. I really genuinely think that red flags are things that people don't like, and I think preferences are things that people are willing to accept.
Right. I agree.
You get what I'm saying? Because whenever you hear somebody say preferences, it's all good things that they want.
Of course.
It's always good things that they want. But when you
So
hear
red
red
flags,
flags,
from
it's
what I
like,
noticed, I would say, overall.
one more game. And you want to say
Yeah.
why? And you want to say why I be prejudiced, huh? And you want to say why I'll
So,
be? Yeah. You
right.
want to? Yeah. You want to say I'll be prejudiced? You see why, right?
All right. So, what you mean by that? I don't get that one. Well, because she was YT?
We'll talk. We'll talk about it on the back
I'm about to
end.
say it could have been a BOK person could have did that. But I was gonna say I sound like a little kid too that had a picture up there. But the reason why I say that, that's why I asked. I want y'all to really focus on that question, right? That I asked earlier. That's why I say I realized that a lot of times we're willing to tolerate certain red flags that we will put towards our own partners and our friends. We're willing to tolerate it, and it's like, did that really change it from being a red flag? How can it be a red flag when it comes to a relationship, and then when it's one of our friends, it's not no longer a red flag? But a red flag, I thought that's supposed to be a solid thing that don't change from you.
I think it's the title. The title is which would change. Like as a partner, I think that a lot of
So
our
your
partners,
title change, that means the flags change?
bro, I'm listening to what I'm saying.
Okay,
So
let's
I
say a
think
boundary, right? Let's say a
okay,
boundary then.
yeah,
Let's do a boundary then. Because I believe
okay.
boundaries and red flags are the exact same thing. We just call it a cute name now. But if you said that you protect your peace, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody that is very confrontational, would you say that's a red flag to you?
Yes.
Okay, so if you had a friend that was very confrontational or something like that, would that change because your friend is like that versus your
So this
would
is
it
gonna
not
sound.
no longer be a red flag because your friend is your friend instead of your girl?
I think it's like I said, the title is what makes it different for a lot of people. Because I know for instance, right? I may say that I don't deal with my friends that do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and I might be meeting somebody, and I might be like, okay, well maybe we learning each other, and maybe let me peep this out and give it a chance before I do that. Now, friends, I just think the title is different. I think that people move the goalposts for relationships and friendships because they're two different things to them.
So your boundaries change. Do your boundaries change based off your friends and your girl?
Yeah, because I think like
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie, because I think like me not talking to my friends don't affect me, right? Like I'll talk to y'all when I talk to y'all, but me not talking to my woman, and we agree to a committed relationship, yeah, I think it's different.
So you have flexible boundaries. Okay, all right. So let me ask Simi, and then I'm gonna get Randall in real quick. Simi, you there still? I don't even know. She been in here quiet. Oh, don't tell me she fell asleep in this thing. That's crazy work. I don't know you. Let me boot you real quick. Yeah. You gotta
Let me boot you.
you gotta upgrade for that. You can't be just sleeping in the box.
So let me say this,
Rand,
right? Do you think that your boundaries are the same for your friends and your
yes,
woman?
my boundaries are. I don't have flexible boundaries. It's the same exact thing. I can't.
So
I
you
can't. I can't
hold
be
your
around.
friends to so you hold your
Hmm?
friends to a high
Yes.
a high pedestal as a woman. They're like on the same time,
No,
right?
no, that my friend, if my woman and my friend, I can't. A red flag is a red flag, put it that way. Or my boundary it stands. You know what I'm saying? I can't be around confrontational stuff, or confrontational people and stuff. Because if my friends was very deep into that, if they was like that, I can't let them be. They can't be my friend no more. I can't deal with. I would say, okay, my friend. I think one of them might be believing in horoscopes or something like that, or whatever. But I don't think that's big of a deal. And more, it's worse when it's in a relationship. So I can get that, but that still don't change the fact that's still a red flag to me. So that's just a red flag that I choose to what's the word I was using earlier, to settle with, or not settle with, to what's the word I
To
just
accept,
used
to
earlier?
accept, just to
Basically, I can
accept.
say not really accept, but huh? What? What did you say? I just used the word earlier. A red flag that I choose. Whatever. I'm just gonna say settle with. I guess. Put that. I know it was a better word I just said earlier. I don't know how I'm forgetting.
I just think it's.
But
I think we just hold our. I think friendships, relationships, family, they all are different titles, right? And some of
they're
them
different titles, but my boundaries don't change for them, for
Yeah,
none of them.
but I think that you may have a problem. You might not, like I said, you may not care to talk to your friends, right? But you care to talk to your girl, and that might be a
Yeah, that's
boundary.
not.
Like we
They
have
ain't
to
got nothing to do with
communicate.
red flags, though. They don't
But
do
that's what I'm
with
saying.
red flags.
So listen to what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying to you is you may require to communication, consistent communication with your partner, but you may not, and that's your boundary, right? Like, oh, we're not going to not be in a relationship and not speak, right? But your friends, you'll be like, man, that's my friends. I'm not really tripping over not talking to them. Like if that, I hear from them when I hear from them.
Yeah,
You get
that's
what I'm
different,
saying?
though. Yeah, that's
But those are
different.
still okay.
I get you on that. That's not a red flag, though. That'd be crazy if you in a relationship. That's different. Y'all, and she not talking to you. That's a pure red flag. Like
Yeah,
what the heck?
that
But
could be poor
but that
communication.
that's not that. Yeah, I get you on that though. But I would just say that's just straight up. That goes in the I don't even know what to call that, a red flag though. But that's kind of different though. Because I'm about to say, even if your friend, I don't know, that's different. I don't know how to answer that. I wouldn't use that as a comparison. I would
So
just
what I'm
say
saying
as
is
I was just about to say a
poor
liar,
boundaries.
right? A liar, huh?
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I
because
was saying like
I can't use that. That's not. I wouldn't know how to throw that in as a red flag thing because that's just.
because it
I
would be
wouldn't
poor
say that.
communication. So so let
I
me
would
ask
just
you
say that's
this.
an issue. I wouldn't say that's a red flag. That just become an issue. I can't say that's a.
Okay,
I
so
can't say that's a
listen,
red flag.
I now I can put myself on Front Street. Glad that you said that. To me, poor communication from my woman is an absolute no. I'm not gonna be with you. We both agreed to be in this relationship. You not communicating is not gonna work for me, right? But my friends, if I don't hear from you, bro, I don't hear from you. Like I hear from you whenever
It's
I hear
still a
from you.
red flag though. I don't get it. Like if I can't hear from my friends or something like that, and they act like they can't. That will be a red flag. It's no different. They still could check in. They could still whatever. Like that's still a red flag. Like as I'm saying, if that's just a boundary, or that still will be a red flag. Like poor communication. I'm not going to change it around because it's my friend. If you have poor communication, that is literally a boundary. I just can't. I ain't gonna be able to deal with it. I have family members that's like that. They got poor. That don't change that as a red flag for me. It's just something. Oh, tolerate. That was the word I was trying to look for earlier. I couldn't think of it.
No.
But I'm willing to tolerate. I could tolerate it because they're my family. You know what I'm saying? I could do that because they're my friend. Because there's other things that we are connected with. I wouldn't just stop being friends with them because that's a red flag. I just tolerate it because they are
So
my
would you
friend.
leave a relationship if it was poor communication in a relationship though?
Say it again.
Like is your tolerance level for your friends and your spouse
So the
totally different?
tolerance will be lower in a relationship because that's somebody you're trying to build with. So that will be a lower. My tolerance to that will be lower because it start affecting. It's affecting us because it's no longer just a me thing, So if you're holding me back, uh, due to your decisions and stuff, because like my friend is not holding me back from their
Hmm.
decisions, So that'll be different though. I wouldn't say so that will be less tolerable with my significant other. Yes, yeah. So
Yeah.
they're that different, but it's still a red flag. You know what I'm saying? It's still a red flag with my friend and uh my girl. I'll put it that way. Randall, let's get Randall and Jackson. What happened to everybody? Oh, that's cool. I can get off at 9:30. Cool.
What up, though? What
What
up,
up,
Cat?
though?
What up? Man, I'm listening to y'all. So many things was coming across my mind. Um, I'm gonna read the prompt. You know what I mean? Are people mixing red flags with preferences today? My thing is that I think the term red flag or flag on a play. I don't know everybody watch football, but it's a lot of yellow flags. You know what I mean? I think that if you had a conversation with a lot of people, it comes off like a red flag, but sometimes it's yellow flag. You don't know their perspective or what they've been through. So sometimes we have to talk about it and be like, okay, it might seem like a red flag, but you know what? It's a yellow flag. I understand it. You know what I mean? And I think that standards and boundaries, it's to me it's two different things. Like when I was listening to it, it's a standard, and I mean not to say a preference, right? So I think your standards, you know what I mean, and your boundaries, right, and your standards and your boundaries go hand in hand in a sense. They're different, but they go hand in hand. They go together. And I mean, so because if you have a boundary, but you have low standards, and I mean, people can walk all over you. You know what I mean? Or you believe if your standards is low and pertaining to your boundaries, and I mean you're not enforcing those boundaries properly because you have low standards. You know what I mean, so when it comes to red flags and the preference, I mean, again, to me, preference is like, okay, I like fruit punch today. I might want lemonade. I'm not going to die if that person likes fruit punch and I want lemonade. I mean, that's my preference. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we all can drink. We all drinking, right? We all got our preference. We all got our cool drink. And I mean, so I think that's the difference. When people get upset about someone else's preference, it's like, bro, I mean, what's that old saying? What you eat don't make me poop. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you feel me? So knowing the difference between preferences and red flags. I mean, just because they want to drink something else or they don't want the iced tea and I want the lemonade, I mean, that doesn't make it that doesn't discriminate. I mean, there's no harm in that, right? Someone's preference is their preference, but a red flag is kind of concrete to me. It's like a deal
Yeah.
breaker. Like certain things you just like, oh, this is it. Like you disrespectful, this is it. And I kind of agree. My man left, whatever, but I kind of agree with what he was saying. If he was still there, every relationship is different, and every tolerance is different for each relationship. And I mean, whether it be your family, your things, your like a son. I done said things that if this wasn't my family member, nigga, I would not deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, simple fact. I mean, but I kind of guess in a sense you're right too, Kev, because a red flag is a red flag, right? I mean, we're just more tolerant for it. I guess that's what your point was coming across. That's what you.
Yeah, that was with when it come to friends and family and stuff. We probably tolerate our red flags more with them because you're not building with them though. So yeah, I get that.
Yeah. But again,
I would say, would you say to simplify what I'm getting out of it is that red flags are needs and preferences are wants.
Yeah. Red flags. Red flags to me is your needs aren't being met. Again, if you're not communicating, if your girl's not communicating, use an example. Your girl, my ex was like that. That's why we broke up. You know what I mean? Because she wasn't communicating. She felt I was too needy in a sense. I mean, or too clingy or too controlling, because her need of communication didn't match my need of communication. So therefore, it became a red flag. It became something that disrupted our relationship that we just couldn't work past. You know what I mean? But I think understanding, like I didn't know, like it's crazy because when you have an understanding of who you, like we always say that self-acknowledgement, understanding of who you are. Like, I didn't even know I needed that. You know what I mean? So I didn't get it. You know, that makes sense. So sometimes you don't even know what your red flags are, or
True.
you know what I mean? You don't even know until a situation happens. Like, dang, I don't like this. Okay, this is why you make your boundaries. This is why, because now you know yourself. You experience something that you didn't like that doesn't work for you, and now you have that boom. So when you meet a new person and they exhibit that behavior or trait, and we categorize it as a red flag, boom, we get wary of it. I mean, but instead of properly communicating, because if they have an understanding, if they care about you, they're going to try to adjust their game plan or their play. You know what I mean? So they're not caught a red flag because they care. Like, okay, I have an understanding. I can accept that. Bet I can change that behavior. Or you don't like it? Boom, cool. Like one of my red flags is I don't want to skip, but I hate them iPhones. They put that on do not disturb. Boy, triggered. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate that. I hate it. Why you put your phone on do not disturb? Like, that's crazy to me. I don't. Why? What's the point? You know what I mean? But again, that's my little 2 cents. And I land there, Kev.
All right. Would Jay? I'm gonna throw this out before I get Jackson in. Would you believe universally that everybody wants peace, love, and happiness, or needs peace, love, and happiness?
Yeah, absolutely.
Anybody else?
Yes.
Jackson?
Yes.
Okay. Almost tied into my baby live. Almost, I thought about that. I think that's universal. But all right. Yeah, because I'll be thinking about that when people. The thing is, how I could tell red flags. If it counters what people. I would say naturally need. I'm gonna say the word natural. Then I'll say that. Then that's crazy. I use it, but I was gonna do a live on that though. We'll do that soon. But yeah, I could tell when people counter that is really a preference, you know what I'm saying? And they counter and say these are they are not their red flag. Whatever, I could tell based off of that. Like, cause I think that's a common thing that everybody need, right? But let me get Jackson in. What you got for me? You can skim through all of them, shoot, whatever. Cause yeah, we got to get this last one because we got 15 minutes left. You can
All
start
right.
with
So
you can start on. Go ahead.
I don't agree with people mixing whatsoever. Whites with whites, blacks with
No, that's not
blacks.
the question. That's not the question. Is people mixing red flags with preferences?
Well, you got it all fucked up then.
Yeah.
No.
Are people mixing?
Yeah. No, I don't agree with whites dating blacks. I don't agree with blacks dating whites.
Yeah, go. Sorry, friend. Wrong conversation.
Wrong
Next time.
conversation. That's the second person that looked at that people mixing part. That's how I show everybody. That's a red flag to not able to read through the whole thing. It's like, no, stop.
Yeah, no,
All
he was
right.
serious because he sat on the panel the whole time waiting. That's
Boy,
oh,
all
he
that
was
time just to
really
answer.
serious.
That's crazy. He said, it's my time to say it. I couldn't wait. I don't believe.
And then came on a panel with okay. Hey X.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing
X gon'
well.
give it to you.
Pretty, by the way. You so cute. I love your face.
Oh, thank you.
You welcome.
I don't know how to take compliments, you know what I'm saying?
It's all good.
So I think it's like we're on the first two. Right, Kevin?
All of them.
Oh, the whole thing? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you can run through the prompt, X.
When you ask what are people mixing red flags with preferences today, what do you mean?
Do you believe are they mixing it? Is they mixing them up?
Be specific though, because I'm
Is they
kind of
mixing red flags with preferences?
Okay, I think she means like, okay, are they mistaking red flags for preferences?
like when you say red flags, like what red flags are you talking about?
Whatever that's personal.
Well, from what I see, yes, I would say that, especially with that one video I saw, that Pop the Balloon video show where that one guy was very specific on what type of woman he would date, and he specifically countered out black women just based off of the texture of black women's hair. I feel like that's a red flag. That's a red flag. That's a preference to him. I feel like that's not how you create a preference necessarily. I feel like a preference is something that should be based off of possibly characteristics. That's another thing. Today, people don't really date off of characteristics. I feel like if you want to go for, see, that's another thing. I kind of need some clarification because I don't want to get too off topic.
Hey, just speak your mind, man. Just speak what you think you see. You think this, you perceive this as. Just speak
Yeah,
it.
I think you answered the first one. You can answer, the other three.
What our preferences? I feel like preferences to me is kind of just like loyalty, how you go about controlling your emotions. I guess self-control. Um,
I think you a prime example of. It's funny. You just did it. You did the example. That's probably why you don't get it though. I believe so far it sounds like you mix red flags up with preferences. So you said
I did.
you yeah.
So haven't
Do you
haven't
prefer do you prefer people to be emotionally regulated, or do you need them to be emotionally regulated?
I would prefer a man to be emotionally regulated. I don't want him being cuckoo.
So okay, I got you. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Keep going. You keep going. What else is
Um,
your preferences?
it's kind of hard for me because I haven't dated in like a long time, but
Do you got a
uh,
date to have a preference?
I I don't know. Like I just think that I don't. I'm kind of just out the dating scene, so I don't really know. Like, preferably, me honestly, I would prefer to date within my race. That's one. Would that be considered a red flag?
No, I think that's your preference.
Like, I wouldn't date outside my race. Then I wouldn't date no. I have never dated a white tea man.
Yeah.
I'm 27. I never dated white
You
tea.
look like you one shade off from being YT.
Oh, well,
But
I'm
but no,
you
I'm messing.
feel
I'm
me?
messing. But
You do
all right.
too.
Okay. But yeah. So, um, how did you create those? Oh well, I can't even ask that because you say you don't know. So let's get to the last one then. What makes a person's standards too low or too high?
I feel like when a person's standards is too high, like I just feel like when a person wants something that's unrealistic, and by unrealistic I mean like money, make certain amount of money a year, drive a certain car, wear certain clothes, look a certain way on social media, have a certain amount of followers, like just stuff like that. That's something that's too high. Something that's too low is just accepting anything just to have a relationship. So that's like basically involving yourself in DV and getting
Whoa.
slandered all the time, and that's when your standards is too low, when you're willing to accept stuff like that.
So you said they had low standards when they chose to be with a person like okay.
Definitely.
Do you believe because of having low standards they go from that all the way to having high standards after that?
Of course, after you go through something like
It's no
that,
middle ground, huh? It's just straight left
yeah,
or right.
you notice all the red flags once you go through something like that.
Hmm. Let me fix these boxes real quick.
Yes. I had to get Peter. Hello.
Hey, Sats.
I think it's
Sada.
Sada. Is it Sada? Hey, hey,
But
y'all.
you need to leave now, or you're gonna get stuck here. How you doing?
Kev's trying to fix the box real quick.
We here. Let me keep it like that.
But we can't really see it. But okay.
Dang. All
I
right,
mean,
man.
can you guys see it? Oh, Sada's gone anyways. It's just us and X. That's cool. We'll
Yeah, I
leave it
liked
like
that one. I
that. Yeah,
liked
I
that
know,
version.
right? Let's just
Yeah,
leave
we
us.
feel all focused on there too. That's it. Oh, dang, I messed it up. Let me get that number
Yes.
down.
Okay, so all right, these red flags.
Be patient with
Oh
me,
yeah,
y'all. Be
Kev.
patient.
Okay, hold on now, Kev. I see you didn't reply to me, but
You didn't? Did you put anything down?
yeah, I did. When you said that horoscopes is
Yeah, I didn't say. I was waiting on your reply. You never said. Oh,
I
I ain't seen something.
reply. Oh my god, this is so horrible.
That's
Okay,
horrible.
so
Yeah, because I was about to say, yeah. Oh, that's a
no,
red flag.
I wrote that you said red flags are universal. Everyone would see it as a red flag. Everyone does not see horoscopes as a red flag the
Okay,
same
I
way
got
that
you
they
on that.
would see lying as a red flag. Just
I
tell
get
me,
you. So you
tell
said
me I'm right.
So you
Just tell
said
me I'm right.
nah.
What's
I
wrong with
think so.
horoscopes?
To break it down, the reason why
Exactly,
the
X. You see,
no,
X doesn't think it's a red flag.
of course, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's just like no,
X doesn't think it's a red flag.
of course, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's just like, but the thing is to put
Nah.
it. That's why you have to put it in other ways. Just like some people say, some people don't believe stealing is a red flag until they get
No,
stole until they get stole from
no.
until they get stole
Hell
from because
no.
some people like no some people be like well what Peter Pan did was good because he stole from the
Yeah, that's nah. You
no,
moving
I'm
the
using it.
goalpost.
No,
Nah, that's
I'm just
crazy.
using because somebody else don't think it's a red flag. That don't mean it's not a red flag.
No,
So
you
let me
said.
use this.
Oh,
Let me use this. I put it in a different way. I'm gonna break it down of okay, let's put it in a different way. Do you believe that a person that is it a red flag where a person always blame everything blame something else on dang. Is it a red flag that a person can't take accountability? Do you believe that?
yes.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I put it in that way. So basically, I was just boiling it down to it saying horoscopes because 9 times out of 10, they don't take accountability. They blame it
Oh
on the
my.
horoscopes.
No,
So
that's
I
not.
have to. That's why I asked it that way. So because
Hell
that's
no.
yes, but that's universal. That's literally
No,
universal. So
I've seen that happen before.
not taking accountability is universal, but to believe that everyone who or majority of people that you come across is not going to take accountability because they believe in horoscopes is a flat out prejudice. It's not truth.
but that don't make sense. How can you believe in horoscopes and then say I could be accountable at the same time?
Because oh my god, because there's plenty of people that believe in horoscopes who are accountable.
That don't make sense. Because they say I act this way because my sign is that way.
They don't
That's
say
not
that. That's not
accountability.
true.
Those
That's
people are
not true.
immature.
That's not
So
true.
why believe horoscopes are real then? That means that would be an oxymoron then.
Oh my god, Kev.
It's either you believe it's true or
I
not.
can see in your smile. You don't.
No, I'm serious. How can you say that? Because that counters. You can say that
What
I
sign are
believe
you?
horoscopes are real.
What sign are you?
Asparagus. That's what I am.
Stop
So,
playing. When your birthday? He's
He
asparagus.
don't believe in that stuff. He
I
ain't
don't.
You
gonna.
know what?
I'm
I
not
could tell.
into
I
it.
could tell that you an asparagus because
Yes.
It's just. It's. I could tell. Because every time I
Yes.
come across an asparagus, they just like they just
And that's the problem right there, right?
asparagus.
I think that you said that though. So overall, let me see. I'm about to get some help though. And then I noticed though. See, the man they don't. I'm about to make it a man woman thing now. I noticed that most
Oh
men,
my god, not Chris.
most women always believe in horoscopes and men don't. That's what I noticed though. Yeah, I say no.
That's true facts. That's true facts.
Yo, no.
Yeah.
What my point is. No, my point is.
Yeah.
No. And then also you said that whatchamacallit, red flags are things that you don't need. What was it? What is it?
There are things that are toxic that you don't need, but
Right.
people are going to
Preferences are what you want, and red flags are what you
trying to stay away from.
It's a need. It's more of a need, right? What you need.
Yes.
What's up, Rachel? What's up, Ken?
Hey, what's up, Kurt? No, if somebody believed in horoscopes, it does not automatically mean that. Actually, it's a red
I get what
flag
Kev's
that
saying.
you. It's a red flag that you believe that every person or most people that you believe in a horoscope.
But I get what he's saying.
I'll
though.
take that.
I get what
I'll
he's
take
saying
that.
though.
No, that is
I'll
not
take
to be
that.
accountable.
But I get what Kevin's saying though. It's like you shucking accountability
Only the man
by blaming your
gonna hear me
sign.
anyways, though.
I get what he's saying, but he's moving the goalposts.
Because that's
No,
the
I don't know
lose.
what the original
Kurt,
conversation was.
let me tell you how he's moving the goalposts because he said earlier that a red flag is something that's universal. Like everybody would agree that it's a red flag. Like if somebody shows manipulative, like controlling behavior, if somebody is a liar, if somebody is,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Those are universal. If you go and you say somebody with a horse who believes in horoscopes, that is not universal.
But to your
But
point
until
though,
you
Rachel.
break
Wait,
it,
to your
if you
point
break,
though. To your point though about the universal, right? That's how horoscopes work though. They take a bunch of, like I say this all the time, they take a bunch of universally agreeable statements about people that nobody's gonna be like, oh, that's not me, like, and then they just put them into groups. Like, I mean, a lot of those horoscopes, a lot of those signs, a lot of those things apply to multiple people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Then people be like, well, I'm a Virgo, Pisces, Libra, like, you know, I'm like in between. Like, yeah, no, you're not. You just agree
Okay,
with
but
all that stuff,
I'm
and you
not
want to be part of
saying
all those groups.
I'm not saying that I believe in horoscopes or that horoscopes is true. What I'm saying is people who believe in it don't automatically believe in the whole thing.
Oh yeah, but I was saying based off your principle about like when you were talking about it starting as a universal
That
thing,
mean they
I would
don't
say that
believe it then.
horoscopes. The only
No,
reason that
that's not
horoscopes,
true.
the only
No,
reason
because
horoscopes will
there are
pass through
people
the
who
loop is
believe in the
because they're
Bible and don't
universally
believe the whole
agreeable.
thing. Doesn't mean they
Right.
don't believe in
That
it.
Like even with
doesn't.
the
So
bad
my
things,
thing
they're not
is
really that
the thing.
bad.
So the basis of it is believing that you are like your sign, right? I mean, you like the stars that align, right?
But they
So
don't. Not
they believe.
everybody.
Yes,
That's
they
not
do,
true.
Rachel. You
No,
gotta
not
That does
not.
not make sense though.
Bro,
To
look,
believe in
look,
horoscopes,
look, not
horse.
look, not
You
in
gotta come to terms with
totality.
it.
Not in
I never heard of a
totality.
partial believing. So
I
you
Yes,
just
believe it.
that.
because
It's not
no,
believing.
Hey,
no,
hey,
no,
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 that
no,
is no,
It's
that
either
hey, you
no.
believe
can't
or
say that,
not.
Kev, because that's where
Right.
faith comes in. You can,
Ex-
there are half believers.
What I'm saying is no. Everybody. No. The base of it, right? So that's just like people. I get what she's trying to say, right? That's just like when people say they believe in the Bible, right? They might not understand the whole thing, or they say it's partial, but they still all have the same thing where they believe in God. You could say that's the core of it. So it's still God of it. To say I believe in the Bible don't have no God, that's crazy. Because the base of it is God. You might not believe in all the things that God gave you in there. I get that part. That's why she's saying a partial believing of that. But so that's why I'm getting to the core of horoscopes is believing that the
okay,
alignment of the stars give these certain behaviors. That's not a partial belief when it comes to that. That's just
okay,
that's the core of that.
okay. So if I said
Mm.
someone who believes in the Bible is a red flag because they think that God is accountable for everything. If God is the reason for everything, therefore they do not take accountability for their own actions.
And that means that somebody don't understand the Bible. That don't make no sense.
No,
But
no,
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 but
She tried to
that
just
doesn't.
switch them up.
She, I know she, I
Oh,
know
Rachel,
she,
you better
I
pray
know she
tonight,
trying.
Rachel.
I know she
You better
trying. I
pray
know she
tonight. You
trying.
tried to
no,
I know
switch
she
the
listen,
trying though.
Bible.
no,
I know
I
she
did
trying
not.
though.
Listen,
But
You better.
that
You
is
asked the man upstairs
equivalent.
to
No,
look
she
at this.
actually ate with that though.
That's
Cause look,
equivalent.
no,
Rachel,
no,
That
that
is the
wasn't
same
because
Rachel, let
that's
me
not
say
in the
this then.
Bible. That's not even in the
It's
Bible though.
the
So that make
same
no
thing
It
sense.
you're
is. It is
doing.
in the
So,
Bible. It
so,
says God is in control of all good and all bad.
but
Look,
that's just that sounds like a misunderstanding. That don't make sense though.
Did he say that?
No.
I thought he
Because
just
you got to at
knows
least have
listen.
everything.
the
Oh,
But
I
thing.
thought he just knows
I
what's
don't
going
get.
to happen.
okay,
What we
but
was
Oh
the
talking
my
about is
horoscope
gosh,
free
is
will
bro.
if he was
because then
okay,
they're
but
gonna
the
be like,
horoscope
Wait,
is
but
controlling
oh,
everything.
can I enlighten
okay.
y'all
Fine,
though?
fine.
Man, my
I'll
gosh,
let other
It's
people
because
talk.
I'm just saying,
it's
it's
not.
reaching. We're reaching from this point. That's why nobody really here. So
Okay,
what
but
I'm
you're
saying
reaching for
is,
the other side
so
too.
no, it's not.
It's
it's
What
not
I'm
just
not.
saying
about
is,
horoscope
Because
though.
as
oh
a
Like
my
I don't get in
gosh,
between
because
I'm
couple.
trying to help.
I don't
I'm
get in
dang.
trying to
couple
enlighten
beef.
y'all
Let
so
me
y'all
tell
can.
you the reason why, because that don't make sense. All I'm saying, because even that's that horoscopes is not a religion. I don't know whatever. My thing is, what I'm saying is, reason why, if you look at every last person that believe in horoscopes, they're all it's gonna be the same exact thing. They believe that each date is aligned with each character or person. It's not no otherwise. If you don't believe in that, you don't believe in horoscopes. That don't make no sense. That is the core thing of it. Why believe in horoscopes to say that? I don't think that every March is a Aquarius and all that other stuff, whatever, and
Because it's
this is a
convenient, bro.
Taurus.
They do
That
it out of
that
convenience.
yeah, that don't because that don't make sense. That means either you believe that these dates match, which is what horoscopes are, or you don't believe. That wouldn't be no
Can I
partial
help you
believance.
like a
or it's
little
like
bit? Because it's not just about horoscopes. I think y'all are kind of
it
misconstrued.
is.
Like horoscope in general is a part of esoteric knowledge. With that, it's also numerology. So like when I guess us
You
women,
talking about astrology?
yeah,
Right.
it's all a part of
That's a
like
different thing.
She
It's
said
all the same.
numerology.
no
Numerology
numerology, your
I'm
birth chart,
saying
all of that
people mix
stuff ties
horoscopes
into a
and
person's
all right.
life
numerology
path.
are
So
all the
when a
same.
woman like
They're
is
attached
asking you
together.
for that stuff, it's basically to get a better clarification because the numbers in your name and when your birthday is, all of that stuff
That ain't got
You
nothing to
actually
do
get
with
I
to
ain't hearing no girl
fluently
doing
tell
all this
you
math.
about yourself.
the X. That ain't
They
got
just be
nothing to do with
asking
your
to come up
individuality.
with characteristics so they can try to like
Okay.
prejudge you. That's what, like I said, it is.
Prejudge
It's
Y'all
a
you,
are
bunch
right?
of agreeable
moving.
statements.
It's not
That's
a
the problem.
prejudge thing. It's just
Yes, it
getting to
is.
know someone
Because
with
No, because it's not. It doesn't make
it's
sense because
X.
like he
How
said, you
many
either
times have
all the way
you?
believe or you don't believe. And if he
Then
doesn't match
again,
up to what you thought he was gonna be based off of his zodiac, his
and then you're
horoscope,
like, oh,
then
he
what?
it's
different.
not just about zodiac or horoscope neither. It's about a life path,
No, I'm
numbers,
just saying,
and
what happens when it
numerology
doesn't match
too.
up?
But see, my
A
thing
lot of
is
the
Do you
times
this:
believe?
it
you've
does
heard a
match
lot
up
of
though.
times.
Like
But see,
so.
the thing is, you've heard a lot of times
Damn, Kev got
where
mad at that.
somebody didn't work out,
No, I
or
think he's on the
they was
phone.
like, oh,
Oh,
or like when somebody didn't work out, they're like, oh, that was an Aries. We don't work out because he was a Taurus and he was born at this time, right? But you forget that accountability is y'all just ain't gel individually because y'all ain't put the efforts in. That's all it
All right,
is.
Okay,
That's not
y'all
it got
missing the
nothing to do
point.
with
Let
it.
me ask the
so
question
I'm back
though.
now. Oh, okay.
Okay, can we just ask the question?
Red flag.
Okay, so Big Kurt, understanding red flags and preferences, is horoscope a red flag or a preference? Like someone who says that they wouldn't be with somebody because of their horoscope, is that a preference or a red flag?
mm,
That's
I
different.
say
That's a
if they
preference.
told me
No,
that, if they
I
told
think
me
That's
it's
a
a
that,
that,
preference.
oh
that's a
wait,
huh?
because I was
preference.
gonna,
Yeah, that's a
That's
because the
what
way
preference
you
then.
changed it,
I said. That's
Of
oh, I
what
was
course,
I
gonna
that's a
say
said.
preference. That's a
the way
preference.
you added at
That's
the
a
end,
No,
yeah,
But you
that
Kev,
did.
just
that's
you
Oh,
said
not
they
no,
just
what
believed in that.
that's what
oh,
I
that's why
said.
we
I
getting
don't know.
confused because we talk about two different
That's a red
things.
flag.
I talk about people that believe me. My red flag, like I'm gonna put it this
That's
way,
what I'm
my
saying.
my red flag is people that believe in horoscopes, not people that believe in horoscopes saying that they don't like these type of horoscopes. That's a different whole thing. That's a
Wait,
preference.
no, wait.
That's
I
both
didn't
of them.
that
That's a
hold
I
preference
think
on. No,
that's
and
a
no,
a
no.
red flag.
conditional preference
Hold on,
because
yeah,
Yeah,
like
I didn't
it'd
even
be
ask that. Did I?
because
Is that was it?
because you
Hold
saying
on.
that.
No, 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 no. Was that
Mm.
the question that I asked, Big Kurt? Did I make a
you asked if it
condition?
was a red.
Yeah, did I
You
put
asked,
a condition? Did I say
no,
they
no. Well,
have
I
to be
mean,
this type of
no, no,
way?
no, no. Because the way I
Yes, you
before
just
you
said
added the part at the end when you were like they wouldn't date this person because of this. When you
because
initially
of this,
presented it
right?
to
That
me,
sound
I
like
thought it was.
horoscopers, right?
I was gonna say when you first presented it to me, I thought you were basically gonna say is it a red flag if they asked me about my horoscope or zodiac or whatever, and I'll be like, yeah, to me that's a red flag. Like them believing that that's like something to figure out who I am. Yeah, that's a red flag. But if you say, oh, well, she says she doesn't date based off of her horoscope, then yeah,
Right.
that's a preference.
That's a
No,
preference.
If
no,
she
That's a
just
no,
believes in
preference.
it,
no,
then yeah, that's a
no.
red flag.
What
But
I'm
the fact that
asking
she,
is no. What I'm asking is if somebody was going to date and they're vetting somebody or whatever, and they
right,
say, and this person says like they believe in horoscopes.
Okay, that's different now. Now that's different
What do you
again.
mean
So
that's
that's a red.
that's what I'm
Now
different?
saying. Yeah,
that's a
that's what I'm
red
saying. You're
flag.
asking
Now,
about the
now it's a
belief.
red flag.
It's just a
Now,
red
Okay,
flag.
hold on. So that's the question. Okay. So basically, is someone believing in horoscopes, like you not dating them because they believe in a horoscope, is that a red flag or a preference? Like, is you not dating them, like, would you call them believing in horoscopes a red flag? Or is it just your preference that you wouldn't date someone like that?
Oh, so this is about me. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So if it's the way you're phrasing it, it just sounded
Not
like
just about
you were
you.
asking about.
Not just about you. If you understand what red flags are, understanding what red flags are and what the I'm not sure. Hopefully you know the difference between the red flag and the preference.
Well, I
But
assume a red flag is negative in context, so it just means, I guess, something that pops out to me that I see as negative behavior, potentially negative behavior, something detrimental to me.
yeah.
And then preference is something
okay.
that I'm looking for, like, right,
So
something I want, my
okay.
standard.
Hold on one second. Now if earlier Kev said that a red flag is universal, everybody would agree that it is a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So would someone who believes in horoscopes a red flag?
I feel like based on how we broke it down earlier, yeah.
No. Based on the definition that Kev gave, that a red flag is universal. Everybody would
Yes.
agree that it's a red flag.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
No,
I keep.
think
That's why you
that's
keep
the
Because
manipulating.
because
You
wait,
keep.
wait, 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 wait. Because
You
we're
keep
giving
manipulating the
absolutes.
question,
Let me
man.
let me let me let me
that's
answer though. Let me
the
answer though.
thing.
Because the way you
That
guys are
is the way
no,
she
but the way
answered
you
it.
guys are
That's
even
not.
phrasing
That
it,
is
it's
not.
like has to
Yeah,
be
the way she.
absolute. It's not
Yes, I'm not.
absolute. It'd be majority, and I
Everybody,
feel like
we know it.
majority is what makes certain things agreeable anyway.
Yeah,
That's how a
majority of
lot of
people
Okay,
is
things.
not about to
majority.
agree to that.
Okay, majority.
Hold on.
Majority of
Listen,
people is not
listen,
going to.
Can
majority.
I say something?
Go
Can
ahead,
I say
Siri. You've been
something?
trying to
Majority of
say
guys
something.
aren't gonna agree with
I just
it.
want to say I think it's just from listening to you guys' conversation, the question isn't the question itself. The question is how the question is being asked. So
Right.
a red flag is absolutely negative. So the question is, if I am dating someone and they are a horoscope person, is that a red flag for me?
Yes.
Correct. So now you answer the question as you. So
No, but
would that,
Kev said a red flag would be something that would be that everyone would agree is a red flag.
but not everyone agrees that
That's what he
a
said. Yeah,
horoscope
that's
is a
what
Right.
I'm
red
saying.
flag.
That's
Right.
my point. That's
So
my
But
point.
I think
yeah,
anybody
so
though
the
I
question
think the
is,
concept though right
So
is still kind of negative, right? Because if you think about it, right, anybody would still have a problem with. I don't care what
correct.
nobody say.
Yes.
It's somebody
Yes.
trying to put you into a box based off
Correct.
of the birth date that you
not
have.
even
E-
I
that.
think
Not even
everybody
that.
would think that would
Either way,
be
Look, let me say this real quick, y'all.
either way you
Let me.
cut it, a red flag is a bad
Oh my
thing to
gosh,
me.
I ain't want to do this, dog. Y'all, I'm not about to keep yelling over y'all. All I'm saying, the basis of it, right? This is another way to put it, because like I said, Rachel put it her way. I'm gonna put it my way, right? If what I mean by universal, right? So I'm gonna put it in the simplest way. I'm gonna break down the horoscope with the true thing that you get out of it is that what everybody agree that they can't be with a person that never take accountability. There you go. Can you say universally that nobody want to be with a person that keep blaming everything else but themselves about why something went a certain way?
I think when you added the concept of red flags, that made
Yes or
everything
no?
more complicated. Because when you say red flags, it indicates something negative. Period.
But
That
like I
question you
said
Yes,
though,
yes
asked,
or
even when you
no?
think about it
no,
though, it
that
still sounds
question you
negative though.
So
asked,
it can't be universal
that
Bro, I'm
because
about
question
to
you
shut this
asked,
thing down, dog.
no,
If
but the
somebody, if
thing is,
somebody,
I
wait,
just
ladies,
it's the
but
way
if
you
somebody
ask the
asked y'all or
question.
somebody said something about y'all based off of y'all zodiac, y'all horoscope, you would take that negatively, especially like if they were saying
Of
like, oh,
course.
you know,
But that's
you're a Pisces, you're Aries, you're whatever zodiac, right? You do this and
hmm
that, da 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 da. The fact that you're
right.
doing like a prejudgment based off of somebody's birthday is negative. I don't know why we're trying to pretend like it's not. If
what I'm
anybody ever
saying
walked
Yeah,
up,
is,
that's
I
like
don't
somebody looking
what
at
understand
I'm
you
either.
and
saying
judging
is,
you based off of what you
no,
look
what
like.
I'm saying is just because somebody
This is even
believes
worse.
in horoscope, no, just because they believe in horoscope does not mean they apply it to everything. They're not going to discount you just because of. Most people do not discount you just because you're a Leo, just blah 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 blah. If we're talking majority, because if they did do that, wouldn't they actually align their horoscopes?
I think you guys went down a rabbit hole and you're just kind of lost
I
in
think we should
it.
just change it because I'm like, if it wasn't about the horoscope, right? Like, if somebody
The
I feel like anything that's like, that's not 100. I know,
That's
see, I
like
can't even say
saying,
100% proven, but like flat Earth people, that's like
look,
saying that that's not bad. That's not a red flag because they believe in
look,
flat Earth.
let me
I
say
think
this
that's a red
too.
flag.
Look, let me say this though. That's the same. The reason why I say that, right? That's just like I believe my red flag is another red flag is confrontational people get a person that don't know how to avoid confrontation. Just because many might not agree with it, that does not mean it's not a red flag because the red flag shows that majority of
But
confrontational people
everybody would
will what?
everybody would agree with that.
No, what I'm saying,
well,
no, they
no,
would
and
not because if
I
they're
agree with
Toxic
what you're
confrontation,
people wouldn't.
no,
saying.
no, 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 exactly. That's what I'm getting to is that it's gonna be toxic people that don't believe that they're. Some people be like, well, no, I gotta speak my piece. I gotta fight for this. So yes,
Hmm
they're not in that way. They're not gonna agree with
So
you.
then
They're
your
just
statement,
not.
so then your
Absolutely,
But
host.
if I
statement,
put it
I
in a
agree
way,
with
if
you.
I put it in
okay,
a way
Host,
that
I agree with you
yes,
100%. That's why the concept of
wait,
universal
let him
red
finish, sir.
flags is
Sir, let him
ridiculous.
finish. Hold on, let him
but
finish.
I'm about to say I think Siri get it to, but my point is sometimes you have to word it differently. You got to get to the core of these things,
Yes.
and people will agree if you put it in a different way. Like, okay, but would you deal with people that always keep getting you in trouble? You have to word it differently, and then that's the
Correct.
same thing as saying that I would not deal with a confrontational person or something like that. Off rip, they might
Yes.
not say it out their mouth because they're confrontational, but you word it a different way and get to the base of it. Everybody agrees with that they won't deal with that type of person. That's what I'm getting to, the root.
Yes, but at the end of the day, we all can agree on that, right?
Right, just like we can all agree
Okay.
that
So
if nobody take
no. Oh my
accountability and they
god.
keep on blaming the stars on, if they keep blaming the stars on every
Oh my
reason why
god.
they are, that's what I'm saying. If a person keep blaming the reason why they smack this person is because of stars, that mean they would be like, no, that's a
Yeah.
red
Okay, so
flag.
okay,
So
yes.
everybody
Yes.
universally would not like that, but but if we
I
talk about believing in signs, they're gonna be like, no, I mess with it because they mess with signs already, but they're not going to the core of it. That's what I'm saying.
what I'm saying is if they do that. But
But
if
isn't that the point though? Like, what would be the point if they didn't apply the belief? You
no,
get what I'm
because
saying?
no, the
That's what
thing
I'm
is
saying.
It still
no,
pervades their
no,
thoughts. So even if you say that
no,
they don't
that's not
always follow through with that
that's what
belief,
I'm
it still
saying.
pervades their
No,
thoughts.
oh
And
my God, y'all not listening. Because that's the thing. That's where the bias lies, is because you believe that almost everybody who believes in horoscopes do not know how to take accountability.
That's
what he's saying is
true.
what
You
he's saying.
cannot
He's not.
believe it and
I
not.
don't think.
What the heck?
I don't think he's saying that there's
Okay.
no possibility, but he's saying that they're leaving the door open to step away from accountability because they can then
That's
blame it
why,
on the characteristics that are
but
derived from the stars
that's
and
why,
numbers,
but
supposedly,
that's
allegedly.
why I also use the God thing, because someone who believes in God can also say that that God, everything happened, it was ordained. So they can also inexcuse their behaviors because it was supposed to happen.
But that's
But
not
question,
what
no,
God
wait,
said, though. That's what I'm
that's a
saying.
wait,
So
let
that's
me
a
address that.
lie.
Let me
That's
address
a
that because
lie, though. That's what I'm
wait,
saying.
it's not. I don't think it's a
It's
lie. It's
not
a
a. It's not. No,
misunderstanding
no, no.
because he
It's
gave us.
not.
He
Let me
gave
say
us
this. Let me say this real
ordained.
quick.
Just means he knows. He knows what's
Real
going to
quick.
happen.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
He
But
can see it,
that's what
but
I'm
he
saying. I
doesn't
know
What
you.
I'm
control it.
saying is, if they
You
can
But there'd be
realize
no
he
do that,
still
purpose in giving us
answered
free
his
will if he was just controlling him.
if the horoscope
I got a
people
mic
can
on and they can't hear me.
if the horoscope people can use the same thing to not take accountability, someone
It's
who
not this. That's
believes
not comparable. You
But
doing
I've never heard
apples and
nobody blame
oranges.
God though.
That's
what?
apples and oranges. That's what same thing that Sean be doing. That's apples and oranges. That don't
I've
even
never heard people
match.
just
That
blaming
literally
God
don't
though.
match.
Like
You
it's like,
can't
oh,
just.
I did what I
You
did because
can't
of God.
say
I've
that
never heard
somebody
that.
believe.
okay.
No,
Hold on. Can I
Let me
present
finish
and
up. Let me just finish up, man. I don't know what's going on. What the heck? All I'm saying is that first off, like I said, that is apples and oranges. You cannot compare that. You talking about somebody's outlook on what they think about this religion, but it's so much that's into that. Like I said, the core thing of believing, if you believe in horoscopes, you believe that people align with these stars. That's what make you believe it. So that means you believe that people are this way because of the stars. That's why you believe it. So that's not compared to somebody believing in the Bible and saying that's not even comparable, because the Bible tells you, or God tells you, to take accountability. That don't make no sense. The horoscopes don't tell you to take accountability. That's what make it a red star. I mean, a red star, a
He said
red
red
flag.
star. Niggas so mad.
That's what
He
I'm
said
saying. Like
star.
that's not comparable. That's literally not comparable.
But and like I said, I get what your point is. I think the gist of it, like I would say it, is just the fact that you're offering like up anything, and I don't think religion. Like I remember when Rachel, remember in your live, somebody was talking to me about it, and I was saying that I think it's based off of morality, and even morality is still based off of like you know what people deem, like you kind of said, universally to be good, right? But like everything that we deem universally to be good doesn't mean that everybody follows that, same moral code, but we still deem it, everybody knows it's still not a good thing though.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Some
right.
people might enjoy it, some people might entertain it, outside of, everybody else's universal morals. they might entertain it because their morals let them. You feel me? Like they might entertain it, but that doesn't make it still universally not
Right.
bad. I mean, it's still generally bad, is what I think
That's
Kev's
like
trying to
saying
say. So
because
even
somebody stole and don't think it's wrong, though. That don't mean that it's not. Just because some people don't believe it's wrong, that don't mean it's not universally wrong. You know what I'm saying? That just don't make no lying. Just because some people get away with lying or do it or don't believe because their lie is not wrong, that don't make it not universally wrong. It's just they don't believe it.
And I think the difference too, Rachel, with like the religion and like this being kind of just like a belief system is just like the difference is one is made one has the kind of has the intent of shucking the accountability. Like because if like Kev was saying, if I can forever say that the way I act is justified the reason I don't change my behavior is because my horoscope won't allow me to. You feel me? That's ridiculous. That's in general me blaming anything outside of myself for my behavior is bad in general. That's what I feel like is the gist of it. So horoscopes, even if it doesn't have to be negative behavior, just behavior in general. If I'm blaming all of that behavior on something else that you can't fathom, see, touch, nothing. Everything outside of me, it just in general, that's bad. You wouldn't allow that in any other context. You wouldn't allow somebody to blame the behavior on something else and look at it as a good thing. Even when people bring up their past, we always get on people about bringing up anecdotals in their past, and they try to justify their behavior nowadays. You can't do that, right? So like even with horoscopes, I can't have I can't have somebody coming to me with a belief system like based off of, like I said, them already like have the intent of basically blaming something
Okay.
like they can't
So
control or see for what they're doing. Like they're just
so what
shucking
I
accountability
okay.
just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, I think you guys are going on the extreme side of people who do believe in horoscopes and using that as the example because you guys believe that majority people who do believe in horoscopes are going to use it to excuse everything.
Do you believe in horoscopes? I'm gonna ask
Oh
you this for
my
the
God.
14th. So I
Oh
gotta
my
ask you
God,
now.
Kevin.
No,
Like
I'm asking you.
you're personalizing.
No, I'm trying to ask you now. I'm trying to ask you, do you believe? Because you taking up for it like crazy.
I think we're
I'm
kind of
talking to
over
the
the
point. You're
Let,
horoscope.
really like
let me ask Rachel this
personalizing.
question real quick because I'm trying to see
Oh
why
my
she.
So
gosh.
You said what?
Urkel,
Hmm.
Hello?
Stefan Urkel.
So let me just talk. I just want to talk to Rachel. So I just want to ask, do you? Because I'm trying to see why you saying that. Just because somebody believe it that they don't have to. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
I'm not sure you are trying to understand. So that's why I'm trying to bow out because you obviously like you feel strongly about it.
Rachel,
Yeah,
girl,
you feel
I'm
strongly
gonna
about it,
follow you.
obviously
I'm
too,
gonna
though.
follow you
You
real
feel.
quick,
No,
girl.
I'm
I'm
So
gonna
it's
not.
follow
that's
you
what I'm saying.
real
You
quick.
obviously feel strong about it too. That's what I'm
I'm not
saying. That.
taking. I'm
So
not
I'm asking
taking.
you
Yeah.
where you
I'm
coming from. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not taking any side. It's coming from the side of understanding different people and the way that they can
So what
look.
make you think that all of
Oh
them?
my God.
I'm just saying. What make you? I'm just
I'm
asking
just saying,
questions. Why you acting like that?
because I know you. I know you, Kevin, and I know that this conversation is obviously passionate and we just have a difference
Oh.
in that belief.
That's
Okay.
what I thought. I thought I heard you when I met you. I was wondering though. All right, that's cool though. Not just because I was just
I
I
don't
thought
believe in horse.
See,
First,
now
no,
I gotta go.
see, you see what I'm saying? Oh my God,
This
Kevin,
is about
we said we
horoscopes.
would not
I
do
gotta go
this, and
too.
you're doing that.
Rachel, girl, I'm
Please.
following
I
though
cannot
because
hear
after
nothing
this
because
all up,
everybody
I
keep
love
talking at
it.
the same exact
Like,
time.
this
I
is
can't hear nothing.
ridiculous.
So say it again.
I did not say I believe in horoscopes.
So what make you think? That's what I'm saying. What make you think? Because it seems like you tying it. It's like you trying to take up for the people that do believe it and saying that they don't operate the same exact way. Like I that's why I said I done
I'm
said it a
giving
multiple times.
perspective.
Go Go ahead.
I'm giving perspective. This is not a personal
How do
thing.
you? I'm not saying it's personal, but how do you know that
It sounds
perspective if
like
that's
you're
what they
saying
believe
it's
in?
personal if you're asking
Because it don't make
me.
sense.
No, because this is how I know you're making it personal, because you're asking me and you're saying, oh, I yeah, I knew there was something off. Come on.
Because I didn't say that. I'm just saying that it seemed like you do actually might agree with it a little bit because
I don't have to agree to understand someone who
Hey, tell
isn't.
Westside to come up here. I think she
But
agreed with
how
it.
do you understand? How do you understand a person that choose to believe that their characteristic aligns with the stars, which horoscopes? That's what that means. Don't believe it at the same. I don't know how you say it. So it's basically like you're saying that not all of them don't. It's like they believe and don't believe at the same exact time. That just don't make sense. If that's the base of believing in horoscopes.
Because when it comes to horoscope, right? They can believe some, like, as far as like they don't apply the whole thing. Like, I don't know
Right.
why.
So give me an example of what they don't apply.
Oh my God. So the first thing that we were talking about was that you said that red flags are universal, right?
I say that as a
So that's all I was disputing, that I think that horoscopes, if you're using horoscopes to vet somebody, I think that is a preference, not a red flag. If you disagree, that's fine.
Okay, we can stick with that. I'll stick with that then. Yeah, because I probably would never get that. So I disagree. Yeah, because I think anybody that uses
Because you feel strongly about it.
of course.
That's what I'm saying.
Anybody that can't take accountability and blame it on stars. Yes.
It's something that you have preached on over and over again.
Exactly.
So I get it. You're coming from a certain point. I'm not coming from any point. I don't believe it is or isn't. I'm just talking to the actual points. This is not a conversation that I care about.
Rachel, can
Like
I
I
ask you a
said,
question,
hey,
Rachel?
how about you come from a point that people that lie, right? You could say that some people lie might not lie all the way or something like that. I don't know why I thought that was a universal thing too. I'll say it over again since you don't hear me. I'm saying that you could say a person that don't lie, a person that don't lie. So she gonna harm me and then teacup me. That's crazy.
I think the caveat for her to see it as negative is that it has to be the application. That's what because I was going to ask if that was what makes it negative to you,
It's
Rachel.
not.
If
Yeah,
what would
it's
make it
not about
negative
it.
would
That's
be
what.
the application, not the belief system.
Yes, what I'm saying is you do not know if this person believe or will do that, will apply it that way. Just because they understand how horoscopes work or that's something that they have had an interest in, it doesn't mean they're going to apply it. So if you're vetting and you say, "Oh, that's a red flag that somebody is interested in horoscopes or whatever, or has learned about horoscopes or brought up horoscopes," it doesn't mean they're applying it. Some people use it as just like a funny thing to talk about.
All right, I got you. What you got? Main thing. Yeah, like I said, I understand. I guess that's just something we just gonna always agree to disagree on, I guess. But go ahead, main thing.
She's not driving. And it's not always. What are we always disagreeing on?
No, I'm saying we're going to always disagree. I'm never going to agree with what you're saying, and you're not going to agree with what I'm saying. So.
Oh, Are you talking about as far as horoscope being a red flag?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, yep. So. Yeah, most definitely. That's all. That's all.
That big of a deal, though.
Yeah, I know you. I know you. I can feel that though.
Not horoscope.
I think through my.
No, oh my God! You see what I'm saying? I said.
What? What happened? What?
You was about to. Okay. What did you think I said was not a big deal?
You just said.
Uh huh.
I
Because I
thought
know
you were
you didn't let me
just.
finish. Go, yeah, go
I ain't
ahead.
know it was a full thing. You just said ain't
No,
that
I
big of a
know.
deal.
So
I just
yeah,
said okay. That was all I was
no.
saying.
But what did you think? No. You said I know you don't. So what did you like? What did you think I said was not a big
I'm
deal?
getting confused. I ain't gonna lie. My head is going
No,
through a lot
come
of stuff.
on.
I think y'all were
Well,
talking
I
from
was about to
different
say that
sides about
you
the
basically
same
saying
thing.
that it ain't no big of a deal that with what I thought that you said, because I guess the timing that you said it, that was crazy. But I thought you were just saying that regardless of us agreeing or not to it. That's why I look at it, I said, okay. All right. I don't know. I'm getting confused. There's so much going on right now. But yeah. But yeah. Or oh no, that's no. Actually, I was thinking about that. You don't believe it's a big of a deal. People that believe in horoscopes, I guess, and I'm
Okay,
saying I'm saying I do.
yeah, I didn't get to actually finish, so that's how I know.
Yeah, but you said it in the middle of me talking too, so
No,
I never finished what I was. So how would I supposed to know?
you just that's how I knew that you already made a conclusion because you already have some type of like
I told you I do a conclusion on
no,
that. Yeah, I already
yeah, but you're
I done.
saying that you already know this about me. That's the thing.
Wait, what
I'm
you talking
not
about? No, what?
okay. It's
No, I'm
cool.
saying, what do
We'll
I know
move
about
on
you?
next. We'll
Why do
move
you keep
on.
being that? I'm literally serious. I'm just saying, you saying I'm noticed about you. I'm not saying I'm not putting nothing on you. I'm not.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I thought that's what he was doing, but if you say
No,
you're not,
I'm not doing that. I'm saying you. I'm saying you believe what you believe, and I believe what I believe. That's all
I
it is. So
don't believe in
we're
horror.
different.
That's the thing you keep telling me.
I
Like
didn't say you believe in horror. I don't know what you believe in. I'm just saying that we just to sum
you
it
do
up, we
know
just
what I
agree to
believe in.
disagree.
I already told you plenty of times. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know why you're saying you don't know, and you're asking me, what do I believe in?
I mean, I know what you believe in. I'm just saying I don't get your stance on the. Maybe I don't get. I just don't get your stance on the horoscope
Yes,
stuff.
because that's what
This
I
just new
mean.
to me. This just new to me.
That's what I mean. You're personalizing as if it's my belief system when
You're saying it. It's
I'm
coming out your
arguing
mouth.
I'm arguing a point. I don't have to agree
One
with
thing. I get you though, but I don't sit there. I get you on that though. But that's like me saying that I understand cheaters, right? And I'm going to, just like I was talking about that earlier though. Everybody keep thinking that because I can understand why a cheater cheat, that I'm going to change it from being a red flag or something wrong. I'm not going to say
exactly
I'm not
that's
going
the
to
same
change that.
thing.
So that's what I'm saying though. So I can
That's what
understand
I'm
cheaters,
saying.
but I'm not going to say it's not a red flag. That's the difference. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so
So
just because
you're
I can
saying that it's not a red flag,
no
but you understand them because
the
you understand them.
reason I'm saying I didn't say it wasn't a preference, right? I didn't say it's not. I said it's a preference and not a red flag. It's still like I'm not saying there's
Yeah.
oh my God.
Like I said, I'm not saying cheating. This is not a preference. Is a preference, and no, that's more of a red flag.
No,
I would think that'd be a universal.
it's based on the conversation that we're having. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, yeah, because yeah. I guess we got a couple more minutes, and then yeah. Dang, I guess I found something new. Dang, I
Exactly.
did
Thank you, man.
understand things they don't agree with. I don't get it. All right. So, who is Cage? What you got for me?
What's good? It's pronounced
Wait.
Kage. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the prompt, I do think people mix red flags with preferences.
Yeah,
Um,
that's yep.
red flags, I'm assuming red flags are either actions, thoughts, or beliefs that are deemed deplorable by, society. Um, and how do you create them? I guess it's better to just, me personally, I think it would be better to go off what society thinks or thinks is deplorable if it's actually true or not. I mean, that could be debated though. What's a preference? Preference is an alternative that you may like over other alternatives, or over one or more other alternatives. You create preferences by just knowing yourself to an extent on what you like and don't like, I guess. What makes a person's standards too low or too high? I think what makes a person's standards too low or too high depends on how rare the standard is. Um, for example, like one of my standards is when it comes to dating, finding a woman that will accept me having multiple girlfriends. That's a very high standard because that's rare. So I think if it's common to find or easy to find, it's a low standard. If it's hard to find, I would deem it a high standard.
All right. Boy. I think that man, I swear the way this is going, I swear, dang. It's almost like the same as that what's a universal and subjective uh what's that junk called? It's universal and subjective morals. Boy, this gonna be it's a heavy world, I ain't gonna lie though. But man, what you got for me? Anything you wanted to speak on or whatever?
I'm good right now.
That's a red flag. Hopping in the box and ain't got nothing to say. That's a red flag. Like, nah. No, I say that's a preference though. Dang, so man, this is crazy. I always thought that red flags was needs, not wants. But I thought we can get somewhere. I don't think we even got anywhere tonight though. Really, I think it was circles. Because I don't think we can't all agree what preferences is. We can't all really agree what red flags are. It seemed
What do
like
you mean? What do you mean? Red flag is a need or want? What does that mean?
I believe a red flag should have been, I guess that's just a belief. It should be something that's like boundaries or something, which is more of something you need to have, something you need, I would say. Basically like you need peace. So if somebody break your peace, that's a red flag. Or if you need, trying to think, you need, I can't think of some other stuff, but basically the stuff you need to basically succeed in life or grow. Things that you need. Or
I thought a red flag was like a not necessarily an insult, but judgment to something that you're doing that's just not likable. Like for example, like you just said, breaking peace is a red flag. Then I would
yeah.
say a peaceful woman is a preference. And then if a woman isn't peaceful, that's a red flag.
Mm.
Isn't a red flag like a warning sign? Like, since you do this, I'm not fooling with it. Like, you may say you don't date a woman with kids. That's a red flag to you.
I think that's a perfect, but I don't know. Who knows? I guess it's back to what Touche said. I would say, I guess each is on for real from what I'm getting out of this, because I don't think I believe it's solid ones, but I don't know. I really don't know. So I would say, yeah. What is your red flags and yeah.
You talking to me?
Yeah, and then I'm about to be shut down soon, about 4 more minutes.
A red flag. I don't like liars. I don't like people who don't have. If you don't have a good relationship with your mother, toxic families. You come from a toxic family. But the main thing, I guess, the biggest red flag is like lying. Lying and yeah, that's a red flag for me.
Some people like being lied to, so it might not be a red flag. So
Yeah, but red flags are personal though. It's not
the
a
what?
standard for red flags. It's not a standard for red flags. It's just everybody have their own red flags.
Yeah, I got you.
But I ain't gonna hold you. Sound like you tired.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of burnt out. That's all. So it's yeah, because I'm about to be off this thing in about 3 minutes.
I ain't gonna stretch it out. Y'all have a good night. Then.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Last calls for alcohols. What's the anything? I don't know. Oh, what did we learn and what we didn't learn out of this? I don't know.
I'm sorry. Wait, can you say that again?
Now, I guess I said last call for alcohol. What did we learn and what didn't we learn? I don't know. Did we enjoy it? I don't know. I'm trying to end it some way.
Well, to be honest, like a lot of red flags. Yeah, I actually I never thought about like that there were differences between red flags and preferences. So I thought that was good to bring that up because sometimes people are using preferences to decide if oh, what the heck? Oh,
I'm not switched it.
if they should be in a if they would be whatever toxic or something. So yeah, I mean, I think that was a good question to pose because I think some people realized that they were using red flags or preferences as red flags. And so they might be leaving, like they might have lost an opportunity to be with somebody based off of making a preference a red flag. That was it.
Okay. All right. And I would say, what I got out of this is that, yes, I do believe, it depends on each person, each lifestyle of what they see and what their core is. Just like I said, my core was peace. The reason why I say that my red flags are, the ones that I named out about, what's the word? Confrontational people and all that stuff. Even though it varies with each person, because some people might love confrontational people, but I prioritize peace. So I think red flags kind of it goes against your core of what type of person or lifestyle that you want. So that's what I say. So I guess red flags are subjective. What I'm learning out of this today, and preferences are subjective. So yeah, I think it's what's important to you, I guess.
True. Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. But all right, we out this thing.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, babe. I'll talk to you in a minute. I love you. And
love you too.
everybody else.
Okay, good night.
Good night.